Hi everyone and welcome to the Choose France Education and Career Fair Singapore 2020. My name is Arthur Bioro and I'm the head of the Campus France office here in Singapore. So, what is the Choose France Education and Career Fair? It's a digital fair organized from the 17th November to 21 November. Entirely digital, it will give you the occasion to meet more than 40 French universities and companies for talks and one-to-one sessions organized for the whole week. You can find here the agenda, which is also available on the Campus France Singapore website and the Choose France Education and Career Fair website. Before giving the floor for the French representatives, I will give a short presentation on the reasons why you should choose France for your studies. Well, if we say France, you probably have some stereotypes in mind, like Paris, the bread, wine and cheese, French kiss, of course. But you are not the only one to have those stereotypes, and that's actually something that attracts a lot of people. France is actually the first tourist destination in the world, with more than 90 million visitors in 2018. France is also a huge cultural hub with a lot of activities organized every year. More than 1,200 museums, 5,000 movie theaters, thousands of concerts, festivals, and 44 World Heritage sites all over the country. Studying in France means also studying in the heart of Europe. In France, if you study in a big city, you're always less than 2 hours away from any other capital in Europe. France is, of course, a country for art and literature. Probably you've heard about people like Victor Hugo, who was a very famous writer, but also François Truffaut as a film director, Edith Piaf, who wrote the most famous French songs that are known all over the world, or maybe Claude Monet, who is a very famous painter as well. But France is also a country for science and research, with more than 60 Nobel laureates and 16 field medals that are the Nobel for mathematics. Of course, you know Marie Curie, who was Nobel laureate twice in 1903 and 1911. But there are also very important researchers that got those prestigious awards, like, for example, Cédric Villani in 2010 in mathematics, Jean Tirole, who got the Nobel in economics in 2014, or Françoise Barré-Sinoussi, who got the Nobel laureate, who was Nobel laureate in 2008 for her work on AIDS and medicine. All of that makes the country the second most awarded country for the Fields Medal and the fourth most awarded country for Nobel Prizes. With such researchers, France is also a big high-tech country. Big companies like Ariane or Airbus in the fields of aeronautics and aerospace are actually located in France, especially in Toulouse, in the southwest of the country, where you have the factories for the Airbus. Maybe you know Airbus planes, like the A380, for example. That plane is actually a European and French plane who was created in Toulouse, in the south of France. France is also known for its TGV, one of the fastest trains in the world that link all the cities in France and also some other in the rest of Europe. France is also a vibrant innovation ecosystem. For example, La French Tech gathers most of the startups in France with almost 10,000 startups, $3 billion rise in 2017, 300 incubators, 50 accelerators, etc. There are also other things really interesting for startups in France, like, for example, the Station F, the biggest startup incubator in the world, that was created a few years ago in Paris, and that helped to launch more than 1,000 startups in a few years. This innovation system was celebrated in Singapore during the France-Singapore Innovation Year in 2018, with more than 60 events, 12 official high-level visits, 20 cooperation agreements, and 6 areas of strategic partnership. It was a very big event at this time. France is also a country with top-ranked universities. For example, in 2020, France was third in the academic ranking of world universities, also known as the Shanghai ranking. In this ranking, 30 French higher education institutions and research centers were available. And Paris-Saclay University is actually 14th for the whole universities worldwide. France is also a leading industrial power. Whatever you are interested in, you can do it in France in one city. For example, if you are interested in luxury, you can go to Paris, which is the worldwide fashion capital. If you are more into aeronautics, of course, go to Toulouse, where you can find Airbus, Ariane, and other aeronautics big players in the world. More into food and beverage, you can go to Bordeaux, of course. There you can study enology, work for big gastronomic restaurants, work in wine castles. If you are more keen to chemistry, you can go to the south of France in the Mediterranean Sea, in Marseille. If you are more into pharmaceutical industry, Lyon, one of the second biggest city in France, is actually very specialized in that, with big companies in this field located there. So now I will give you some key figures about studying in France. So studying in France means studying with more than 325,000 other international students. That means that you will not feel alone. France is also the first most popular study abroad destination for international students, after the US, the UK, and Australia, and also the first most popular non-English speaking country for international students. The French higher education system is very big and diverse, with more than 80 universities, 200 engineering schools, business and management schools, but also technical colleges and specialized schools in every field, gastronomy, language schools, etc. That makes more than 2.5 million students in France. Again, you will not feel alone. How does the system work, by the way? In France, we have two pathways generally. One is the university pass, with the licence, master, and doctorat degree. And the other one is the Grandes Écoles system. The university pass is a bit like everywhere in the world, in Singapore or other countries. You start with a licence, which is equivalent to a bachelor degree, is in 3 years, and at the end you get 180 ECTS. ECTS for European Credit Transfer System. Then you can take your master degree in 2 years, and after that you can go for your doctorate if you are keen to make research in 3 years. The Grandes Écoles system is something very French, actually, more selective and also very prestigious. It's mostly for engineering and business schools, but also social sciences, like Sciences Po, for example. Most of the Grandes Écoles, usually they use the CPGE system, Classe Préparatoire aux Grandes Écoles, prep schools systems. That's a 2 years long program, very intensive, that prepares students for the admission exams to the Grandes Écoles. But it's also possible to study in a Grandes Écoles at the bachelor degree directly, especially in international programs, like for example at ESSEC, Sciences Po, but also École Polytechnique, one of the most prestigious school of engineering in France. Those schools will actually present their program later during the fair. So yeah, studying in France doesn't mean that you need to study in France. Of course, it's in French. Of course, it's something that can worry you, but no worry at all. No, most of the universities, higher education institutions, they propose their program in English. With more than 1,600 programs in every field, you don't have to worry about not understanding something or finding that the course is too hard. Some schools, like the École Polytechnique, Sciences Po, they propose bachelor completely taught in English. and I will let the representative from the school talk more about that later. French universities degrees are actually also open to international recognitions. Most degrees from the French higher education system are recognized by many countries in the EU and around the world, thanks to the European Credit Transfer and Accumulation System. That means that when you get a French degree, you actually get, I would say, a European degree. If you have a French bachelor, it's completely recognized in any other European country and the rest of the world. You can also take double degree programs with Singaporean institutions if you are interested in. Sciences Po has one. There is also the French double degree program between 6 of the most prestigious engineering schools in the world, in France, and the National University of Singapore. Other institutions propose their own double degree program. Don't hesitate to contact us if you need more information on this subject. So here you have a list of links that can interest you for the program taught in English, the bachelor and master's degree program, etc., etc. Don't hesitate to check it out if you have any question on this. So now let's talk about another issue that you may have. It's of course the cost and funding issue. No worries, the French government subsidizes all students, even international ones. That means that studying in France is actually something quite affordable compared to other countries. In France, if you go to a public university, you will only have to pay 2,770 euros for 1 year at the bachelor degree and 3,770 euros for 1 year at the master degree. The rest is paid by the French government. So that makes your studies quite cheap. The cost of living is also actually very affordable. It's cheaper than in Singapore, and you can have a good life and a lot of discount with your student pass, especially in transportation, cultural activities, and sometimes even in food and restaurants. Anyway, if you are looking for scholarships or grants, it's also possible. A lot of institutions offer grants and scholarships, like national and local governments, schools and universities, corporations, foundations, etc. For example, at the French Ministry of Europe and Foreign Affairs, there is the Eiffel Scholarship Program of Excellence, mostly for master students. But if you have any question on this, don't hesitate to contact us. You can also check the Campus Bourse website for more information on the grants available in France. Finally, there is the French Embassy here in Singapore who launched the France Excellence Internship Program, the fastest way to launch your career. The France Excellence Internship Programs finance your internship in France by helping you to find your career path, strengthen your resume, develop your skills, and create your network. We will pay for your trip to France and also help you in all administrative process that you may have. More information will be given during the France Excellence Internship session organized on Saturday, 10 a.m. Don't hesitate to come for that. So here you have more links and information on all those subjects. Don't hesitate to contact us again if you have any question. So now, what does it mean to live in France regarding the health situation or healthcare? So studying in France, that means that you live in a country where you have national healthcare, which is called the social security. Everyone has to register to the social security, and the registration is free of charge and completely online, completely in English. That means that if you need to go to the hospital or any other thing like this, you won't have to pay the full price, and you will be reimbursed for some health issues that you may have in France. So that's something really important for students. France is also a business-friendly environment, an environment favorable to innovation and young entrepreneur, and the 6th largest economy in the world. Creating your company in France is really easy. So after you study, you can easily create your own startup in France and develop your business there. France is actually home of 31 of the world's 500 leading companies and is now considered as a startup nation. Studying in France doesn't mean that you need to speak French, as I mentioned before. But if French is not a requirement, start out in English and your French will improve as well. And that's a good point because French is a recognized international language expected to be spoken by 700 million of people in 2050. It's actually the most widely studied language just after English and the official language of multiple organizations like the United Nations, the African Union, the European Union, UNESCO, Red Cross, Olympic Games, etc. French is really easy to learn. You can discover French at Alliance Française de Singapour, and for more information, don't hesitate to contact them. So now, who are we at Campus France? Campus France is the national agency for the promotion of French higher education abroad. It aims to promote the French higher education system and welcome foreign students and researchers in France. It also encourages international mobility and manages scholarships programs and the alumni network, France Alumni. For the France Alumni Network, we organize a lot of activities, like for example, the France Alumni Singapore Lecture Series that allows students to meet with French alumni that had a big career in either the public or private sector in Singapore. For example, in early November, during the Voila Festival, we organized a French Alumni Singapore Lecture Series with Mr. Alan Chan, chairman of the LTA, Land and Transport Authority. We will also organize much more event and networking sessions in the coming month. So follow us on our social network for more information. For the last 5 years, 2,500 students from Singapore went to France. What about you? What are you waiting for? Campus France Singapore is part of the Embassy of France in Singapore, located in Cluny Park Road, Botanic Garden MRT. We are here to help students who want to have an experience in France, and we also coordinate the compulsory pre-visa application called the Études en France application. We are available on our website, of course, by mail at study@ambafrance-sg.org, on Facebook on Campus France Singapore, and also on Instagram. So thank you very much for your attention. If you have any question now, I will be available just after this session on a Zoom room for you to allow you to ask me any question you would have. Now, I wish you a very, very good education and career fair, and I see you later for the one-to-one sessions. Thank you very much, merci beaucoup, and see you later. Thank you.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Liu Bei, and I work for YAM Strasbourg Business School on its international student recruitment in Asia. I'm based in China, in a city called Qingdao. So I'm glad to be here today with you today to present what YAM Strasbourg can bring to you. First, I want to show you where is Strasbourg and why I suggest you to choose Strasbourg to live and study. You can see that here is a map. You can find Strasbourg here, ideally situated on the French border with Germany. It takes less than 2 hours to travel from Strasbourg to Paris by train and just 10 minutes to Germany by tramway. There are 3 international airports nearby, so many international institutions are located in the city, such as the European Parliament, the Council of Europe. So with the school's ideal positioning and its European identity, our students will study and grow in a truly global environment. Strasbourg was also voted the most attractive city in France, such as the famous Christmas market or the Alsace One Road, to name just a few. The city welcomes young students. You will live in a pleasant setting in the heart of Europe and the capital of the Alsace, of course. Strasbourg, one of the largest student cities in France, more than 1 in 10 citizens is a student. So in the heart of Europe, our school and the beautiful city of Strasbourg promise you an incredible playground for your personal development. Now let's learn more about our school, the YAM Strasbourg. It's the only French business school which is a part of an internationally recognized university, the University of Strasbourg. The university is not only one of the biggest French university, it is also ranked in the top 150 by Shanghai Academic Ranking, and it has 4 Nobel Prize winners. So choosing YAM Strasbourg means to choose the University of Strasbourg. To have a degree from an internationally renowned university, I think it's a sure asset for your future international career. YAM Strasbourg educate competent, responsible, and agile managers to become global citizens. Are you ready to find your own place in the society and to develop a performance-driven management style? So you can come with us. I will show you some key figures about the school. We have 5 programs at school. Today I will present the 2 most important programs. They are program called D'école, a master program, and a bachelor program, and which you can apply through our international admission process. You can see that we have already 25,000 alumni worldwide, and we have a building of 20,200 square meters in the city center of Strasbourg. There are 3,600 students at school, so YAM Strasbourg is not a very big business school, but it strives to create a family-like atmosphere for our students. And the school has a very visionary international policy. It maintains a partnership network with the university from 53 countries, and it has more than 220 exchange agreements. You can see that almost a third of our students is international students. So IEM Strasbourg trains its students in a very cosmopolitan environment at the campus. And we have at the school, we have two research laboratories. One laboratory is the Finance Research Laboratory of the University of Strasbourg, and the other one focuses on humans and management in society. And there is a project incubator at school. It's called La Ruche in French. So it helps our students and the graduates on their business ventures. The school works with more than 200 partner companies, from which 450 executives take part in our projects and meet with our students on a regular basis. So about the academic level of the school, you can see that we have 83 research lecturers at school, and we have 7 research chairs with different topics like supply chain management, consumer experience, or wine and tourism management, etc. The school is among the top 75 by the school is among the top 15 of best business school in France, and our master in management is ranked in the top 75 by the Financial Times for the year of 2020. About our accreditations, the school has already AACSB, EPAS, EPAS, and AMB accreditations, which speaks volume to the quality of our programs. At IEM Strasbourg, we encourage our students to dive just as much into their studies as their passions. So if you are interested by joining a student association, we have 16 student associations at school. They are very active, and they offer a large selection of activities, which are a golden opportunity to meet with other students. So there are some photos of them. We have art, sport, international student associations, and the photo in the corner is the photo of our association, which is called Europe Études, Europe Studies. This is a junior enterprise of IEM Strasbourg, created in 1972. It's one of the oldest junior enterprise in France, and since 2016, it's one of the 30 best junior enterprises in France. It provides marketing advice to business. Now I will brief you on our programs. The first program is a master degree program. It's called Master in Management, or in French, Programme Grande École, PGE program. The master's degree is a 2-year program taught in English or in French. So if you don't speak French, you can choose English track. The program focuses on the practical teaching of international management. Its successful completion leads to an internationally recognized master's degree. The diploma received by our student will be a diploma awarded by EM Strasbourg and the University of Strasbourg. So I think it's very convincing in the international job market for our students. So you can see that in the first year, you will consolidate and deepen your knowledge of management and complete your managerial culture through case studies and business games. The students will be able to choose one from 7 possible majors. They are there: finance, accounting, leadership, human resources, etc. And the full range of management disciplines will be covered. So for the second year, you will be able to customize your program to your own personal career plan by choosing a specialization. For example, for our students of English track, our students will be able to choose from these 4 specializations taught in English: finance, international and European business, operational and strategic marketing, or international wine management and tourism. If you are in French track, we have 13 specializations in French, so you have more choice. And you can see that all these specializations are offered in different types of training. We have full-time training, co-op, or dual degrees. For example, if you are in French track, yes. But for example, if you are in supply chain management and international purchasing for your second year, you can do it with a form of full-time training, or you have also the possibility to choose a co-op training. And for example, if you want to choose marketing and sport management, of course, it's in French for your second year. So it's a training in the form of dual degree. If you begin your study with English track, but you can achieve a B2 level of French, you can apply to switch from English track to French track for your second year at the school. So choose our program Grande École, our Master in Management. You will be able to combine your knowledge with soft skills by developing your own projects at school, and you will gain experience and plan your career path with 7 months of internship in an international context, and you can choose one optional professional gap year if you want, and you will get our career guidance offered by the school. And you can enter a unique program focused on projects and taking initiative. Of course, our program will let you to benefit from high employability on the international stage. Here are our I can't see that. Here are our eligibility criteria. So you should hold or be in the last year of a non-French undergraduate degree, or if you hold or be in the last year of a French undergraduate degree, the candidate should not have French nationality. It's logic, I think. Then I will present our bachelor degree program to you. It's called Bachelor of International Business. So it's a 3-year bachelor program. There are some important elements at the program. They are project-based and taking initiative and open to the world. So it's a 3-year full-time bachelor program focusing on the practical application of the principles of international business. The program begins mainly in French, so the first year the courses are taught in French, and gradually introduces course taught in English. So the second year there are some courses taught in English and the others taught in French. The final year is entirely in English. So you can see that in the first year, you will explore the foundations of management, such as strategy, entrepreneurship, finance, etc. And you will immerse yourself in a foreign language, I mean English, during a 3-month stay abroad. To improve your English, prepare for the second year. In the second year, you will develop your skills and intercultural management and plan your career path. The final year, you can orient your studies by choosing a focus. You can choose strategy, innovation, and entrepreneurship, or you can also choose international and responsible business. You can also spend a semester or 1 year on exchange at one of our partner university. So the whole program is based on 5 pedagogical approaches. They are personal and professional development and human resources, entrepreneurship and strategy. There are marketing and communication, intercultural management, and finance and economics. So there is another big advantage for our students of bachelor is that they have the possibility to obtain a bachelor's double degree with the Faculty of Economics and Management at the University of Strasbourg. In the condition of successful completion of 4 modules of economics during their 3 years at the school. About the possibility to pursue further study, our students can choose from our degrees offered in the master's program at the university, or they can enter our flagship Master in Management Programme Grande École. But some students will choose to enter the job market immediately because they have fully worked on their employability at school. Here are the eligibility criteria for our bachelor program. You can see that a high school diploma is required if a student wants to apply for the first year of bachelor. If a French student holding a French high school diploma is living abroad the year of the entrance exam, he can also apply through our international admission process. And we can accept students to apply for the third year directly if the candidate have already a degree equivalent to a degree of this 120 ECT credits. And there is no requirement in French or his previous discipline. So, and I want to give you more information about our tuition fee. EM Strasbourg is a part of a public university, so you can see that our tuition fee is affordable for most students and their families. For our program Bachelor of International Business, the tuition fee is 8,500 euro per year. And for the master program, it's the same, but it's for a two-year program. And because our students are also students of the university, so they should pay a registration fee at university. And our students can benefit from different financial assistance offered by the French institutions. At the end of my presentation, I want to give you some information about the admission of this year. So all the registration, the admission will complete on our online platform. So it will begin at the next week, and the deadline is the end of May for 2021. So you can upload your documents online, and you can take the entrance test, and interview remotely. So we have 3 parts for our entrance exam. They are a logical test, English test, and an interview of 20 minutes. And we require exam fee for all the admission process, an exam fee of 50 euro. And you can see here, these are the documents that we required. If a candidate has already a GMAT, Dutch Match test, or an IELTS, or another official English test, he is invited to add this result to his files on the platform. So he will be exempted from taking the corresponding test. And if you apply for French track of master or the first year of bachelor, you should provide a B2 level of French, of course. So depending on the program that you apply for, the logic test is 1 hour and 15 minutes or 30 minutes for bachelor program. And the English test is always 45 minutes. So I think that's all the information I want to give you. And hope you are interested in joining us at Strasbourg. You are welcome to follow us on social networks or contact us by email. If you have any questions, we have a Zoom meeting room dedicated for communication, I think. So hope to see you there.
Dear students and parents, first of all, thank you for joining us for this webinar Choose France Education Fair Singapore 2020, organized by Campus France Singapore and INSECU. I am Fan. I work for the International Service of INSECU, and I am in charge of Asian area. During this webinar, if you have any questions, please notice that the Q&A part will be held separately through the platform Zoom just after our session. Today, I'm going to give you a global presentation of INSECU. In this webinar, firstly, we're going to go through some key figures of INSECU, and then we will talk about our 16 schools, campuses, divisions, and programs, and in the end, I will explain to you our career center and the requirement of admission. Founded in 1975 in Bordeaux, INSECU is a private multidisciplinary higher education and research institution working in the fields of management, engineering, communication, digital media, and political science. With the 16 schools in the group, we have become a major player in the French educational landscape. INSECU offer a new teaching model adapt to the challenging environment resulting from ongoing economic, digital, organizational, environmental, and society transition. International students now make about 25% of 28,000 students that we enroll and receive each year through our groups and the campuses. And it's an increasing trend year on year, and the objective of teaching across English as well as French. To the ever-increasing community of international students, I want to talk to you about our campuses and the programs, which we will be offering in the coming year. We are based in Paris, Lyon, Bordeaux-Chambéry, Geneva, Monaco, London, San Francisco, Shanghai, and Abidjan. Till today, we have our campuses in 10 cities around the world. This allows you to have more choices and flexibility. Maybe 1 year in London, have a session in San Francisco, or you can choose to go directly into a program in Switzerland or Monaco. For example, you can have your bachelor program in Bordeaux, then go to Paris for the master program. Or you can start your master first year in London, then finish the second year in Paris. Innovative teaching methods is one of our key principles, and we are looking forward to continuing this expansion towards the international groups and welcome you to join our INSECU community of global citizens. Here is a chart which shows us a general idea of schools and the division of INSECU. When we talk about INSECU, traditionally, usually it refers to ESBE, INSEC School of Business and Economics. You can see here there's a lot of some brands that are not named after INSEC. We have EBS, European Business School, ESCE, International Business School, ECE, School of Engineering, and for Communication Digital Creation, we have SUP de Pub and SUP de Care. HEIP for Political Science. These schools, they used to be individual schools, and as we continue to acquire and merge to improve our program portfolio, now they are part of the strategy and the plan within the group INSECU. For example, EBS, they adapt new trends for new economics and emerging markets. ESCE is a very good option for those who want to have a real international experience. INSEC Business School, we offer very classic programs. If you're looking for a career in Europe, then I will suggest you to choose ESBE. As I mentioned before, international students are very important to us, and we are developing more and more programs for you. We have now in total 58 programs available for international students that are given 100% in English. You may be an undergraduate looking for a course in one of our divisions. which you are looking to boost with a specialist program, a program that can support you in a particular career choice. You are allowed to make a combination between all the schools and the majors within the group INSECU according to your career plan. For example, you can choose to do your bachelor in communication digital division, and you want to strengthen your knowledge in luxury industry. So you can choose a master program in management division. With a combination like this, you can be an expert in digital marketing in luxury sector. So if we combine two charts in the earlier slides, we have a version like this. So you can tell that within the group INSECU, we really offer programs that cover all levels and the divisions, from bachelor first year to PhD level. We are a group of business schools of management, but you can also find programs in design, politics, computer science, which deliver often double degree. We offer in total in the group 330 programs, and there are 115 programs that are available for international students. That means for the first year in INSECU, as an international student, you can choose from 115 programs, and the year after that, you can choose from 330 programs. We won't be able to talk about all the programs today, but you are more than welcome to send me an email with the division and the level that you like to apply. I will send you all the information and brochure of the program that match your profile. Here, let me give you some more examples about the types of program that you can find in INSECU. Here we can see a bachelor program in ESCE, International Business School of INSECU. It's a 3-year bachelor program in international business. We follow the principle of gradual improvement. The first year, you will have a general idea about how a company runs its business, how all the departments work together. And for the second year, you will choose one of those divisions that you like. For example, you can choose marketing. Then for the third year, you have specialized programs in marketing, like digital marketing or marketing intelligence. You will have options to have sessions in London and San Francisco. This program is 100% taught in English, but you have basic French lessons in this program. And this is very useful for international students to learn one more foreign language, which can become an asset for your career. Another example of master program in INSEC MSc and MBA. Luxury management is one of our star programs. This program is widely welcomed by our international students every year. For the first year, you will have general classes like introduction of history and origins of luxury, international brand management or marketing, luxury brand strategies, etc. And for the second year, you can choose a major among cosmetics, fashion, and food and wine. For this program, I will suggest you to choose different campuses according to your choice for master second year. For example, if you want to choose cosmetics industry, you can have several choices. For example, the group L'Oréal is principally based in Paris. The group Pierre Fabre, specialized in dermatological cosmetics, has its headquarters in Paris as well. But in recent years, we can see more and more local organic French brands in the south of France. Inspired by the nature and looking for international development, they offer us a lot more choices and opportunities, which can be very interesting for our students based in Lyon and Bordeaux. If you prefer fashion marketing design and brand strategy, with no doubt, Paris will be your best choice. You can find more easily companies who are looking for international profiles. If you are passionate about wine and food, then you can choose Bordeaux, because Bordeaux is famous for its wine industry worldwide. And as we are founded in Bordeaux, INSEC really has an expertise in this field in Bordeaux. As I said before, our sources can give you more flexibilities. This allows you to have more choices. Within the group InstaQ, we offer double degree programs as well. Here is an example. In this major, partnership with ESCE Business School is a part of the HEIP Master Cycle. It targets students who want to have a career in private sector and work in international corporate development. This double diploma program is a 2-year master program. The first year, students participate classes in ESCE for the study in economics, business management. And in their second year, students study at HEIP. Based on their first year, we put more accent in political science. At the end of these 2 years, students graduate with a double diploma of master level from HEIP and the ESCE. Except for this one, we also have double degree programs in cyber security and management, and journalism and political science. If you are interested, please don't hesitate and send me an email. On the left side, you can see a lot of logos. These are Chambers of Commerce and Industry Association to Advanced Collegiate Schools of Business, European Foundation of Management Development, European Master of Business Science, Conference of Grand École, Union of Grand École, etc. These are the labels, certifications, and accreditation which guarantee the quality of our programs. Our training courses are recognized by the French state, the Ministry of Labor, Employment, and Vocational Training. During your study in InstaQ, according to the plan of study, each year you are required to do some internships. The Career Center is the service which will be on your side through your study in InstaQ. We have in total 7,293 companies working with the schools of InstaQ Group to help you to find internships in France. 2 individuals or school or group coaching sessions are held per month and per student. And our professional team will help you with the creation of your CV, the preparation of your interviews. We assist you to define your professional project, your position in the job market, and a strategy of research. Job fairs are organized regularly, which will allow you to present your CV and have discussion with HR directly. On this page, you can find some brands who often come to our school for presentation and recruitment. For example, for industrial companies, we have Vaisala, PSA, Thales, BMW. Of course, we have luxury brands like Dior, Chanel, Louis Vuitton, L'Oréal, etc. And for those who study finance, we have a lot of banks, assurance, and financial agencies that offer you opportunities. There are 2 intakes in 1 year. Many of you are facing extraordinary and unpredictable circumstances as a result of COVID-19 crisis. And as for InstaQ, we will be offering a spring intake. That programs were due to open this September, many of which have been compromised because of travel restrictions. Some of them will now also be made available with an intake in February 2021, which means in 3 months. For more details of available programs, please check our website or contact me directly. And this is the last page of my presentation. Which level should I apply? I know there's a difference of education system in Europe and in Asia. In Europe, for example, in France, the bachelor program usually is a 3-year program. But in Asia, I know it's always 4 years program. In this case, normally if you validate your 4-year bachelor program, you will have 240 credits. In this case, you are you will be able to apply for the master second year directly. For other levels, required numbers of credits are mentioned on this page. What kind of documents do we need? So we will need your ID, your CV, your transcripts and diplomas, your proof of English or French level, according to your choice of program. For example, if you want to choose English program, then we will need your English level. And the same for the French programs. Normally, for international students, you are invited to upload all your documents on our website. Once your profile is complete, we will invite you to join an interview with our team. The whole process will be around 2 weeks. The application fee is 30 euros, but since today you are here with me for this webinar, so I will cut it off. You can send me your documents directly by email, and I will personally in charge of your profile, your interview, till the last step, your registration. And this is the end of our presentation. Thanks for listening. As we said before, the Q&A part will be held separately through the platform Zoom. So see you in a few seconds.
Okay, sorry, it's a bit choppy. Yeah, so hi everyone, my name is Sang Yu, and thank you for joining the Choose France webinar with us. And I am the recruitment officer at Schema, and me and my colleagues, we work closely with students from the Greater China area and other parts of Asia, so including Singapore. So here, maybe we can go back to the first page, but on the first page, I put my contact information on the slides. So if you have any questions or concerns, you can always send me an email, and I'm here to support. And today, what I'll do is I'm going to give you an overall introduction of our school, and let's get started. Okay, so, yeah, sorry, I'm controlling the PowerPoint. I forgot that. Yeah, so, 1 second. Can I move this? Okay, so what you see here is my contact info. My name is Sang Yu Shen, and this is my email address. So feel free to write me an email. Okay. Okay, so what you see here on the screen is some words from Dr. Alice Guillaume, who is the Global Director of Schema Business School. And these words basically summarize, who we are. So first we are a French school, but right now we have 7 campuses in different countries over 5 continents. So we are French at the same time. We are an international business school. And 1 second. And our name, Schema Business School, it stands for School of Knowledge, Economy, and Management. And the school's mission is to train talents who are responsible, mobile, multicultural, and who are capable of managing information, data, and knowledge. And this mission entrenches through our program structure and our course designs, which you will see later as I will give you information regarding our programs. And here I've listed some of the key figures to help you understand our school. And so at this moment, we have around 9,000 current students, and 45% of them are international students from more than 120 countries. There are also around 160 professors in our faculty, and 50% of them are international, meaning they're international professors who are from a non-French background. And so in 2020, we have more than 48,000 alumni over the world, and they are located in 145 different countries. And so our people, including our alumni, our professor, and our current students, are the most valuable assets for Schema. Okay. And here I bring you some information regarding our accreditation and awards. So Schema Business School is among the 1% of business schools in the world that have the triple accreditation by ACIS, AACSB, and EFNMD. So each year, our programs, including our course design, our methods of teaching, are reviewed by those associations and organizations to see whether or not they met some of the highest standards of a business school. And in France, we are also a member of the Conference des Grandes Écoles. And our programs are regulated by the French government and also the Ministry of Education. Okay, and here are some information about our rankings, both internationally and in France. So, well, it depends on different medias. In France, currently we are among the top 6 business schools, and internationally, our Master of Science in Finance is ranked the 3rd by Financial Times. So if you're someone looking for, to study in a finance program, I would encourage you to check out our Master of Science in Financial Markets and Investment. Okay, next slide. So what you see here is a timeline of the development of Schema Business School in the past 20 years. So basically in 2009, Schema was born as a result of the merge between the Seham Business School in Nice and ESC Lille. And through the years, we opened 3 campuses in France and 1 campus in China, 1 campus in US, 1 campus in Brazil, and the most recent one is in South Africa. And here is a map of the presence of the Schema in the world. And by the way, in Canada, we have an AI lab in the city of Montreal, in Quebec. And now let's see some of our campus. One second. Okay, so in Brazil, we are located in Belo Horizonte, and it's a coastal city in Brazil. And so around this campus, there are a lot of startups and also incubator facilities. And in China, we are located in Suzhou, inside the Suzhou Singapore Industrial Park. And I don't know if you know Suzhou, but it's very close to Shanghai, and it houses a lot of the biggest companies in the world. And in France, in the north, our campus is located in Lille, and we also have a campus in Paris. So at this moment, our campus in Paris is in the La Défense area, but we're going to move to the Grand Paris campus starting from next year. So it's going to hold more than 10,000 students, and in the place over 30,000 square meter. And in the south, we have a campus at Sophia Antipolis. So it's an area near the near Nice, which is a city in the coastal region of southern France. The environment is really nice here. It's a good place for studying. And in South Africa, our campus is located in Cape Town. And in the US, we are located in the heart of the Centennial campus of North Carolina State University in the city of Raleigh, in North Carolina. And thanks to our global presence, right now Schema has more than 130 academic partners in around 43 countries. So that allow our students to choose to for example, go to exchange in the partner university, or do some double diploma programs during their studies. And as a business school, Schema works closely with many companies, for example, Decathlon, L'Oreal, Carrefour, and our talent and career centers is an organization dedicated to help our students to find valuable internships during their studies or find jobs after their graduation. So each year, our Talent and Career Center would organize a lot of company visits and recruitment events for our current students, also alumni. And here you can see some of our alumni who are active in different areas of business and sectors. And they are the most valuable assets of Schema, as I said. So here you see we have the founder of the brand Codly, and we also have Stephen Wong as a logistic director of LVMH, who's based in Hong Kong right now. Okay, now let's find out some of the programs offered by Schema. So what you see here is a diagram of the programs we offer, so from undergraduate to doctorate level. And today I'll just focus on the undergraduate and graduate level of study. So for undergraduate studies, we have a program taught in English called BBA, and there are 3 different tracks, depends on the entering campus. So we have Global BBA starting from Sophia Antipolis and Lille campus in France. And we have international business track starting from Raleigh campus. Also business administration track starting from the Brazil campus. And here I also list the tuition fees for each campus. So if you choose to start from the French campuses, the tuition each year will be 12,000 euro. And at undergraduate level, we offer more than 10 specializations for our students to choose from. So, for example, we have cooperative finance, finance, marketing, and global business, supply chain, and international business. And so you can apply if you're high school students. You can also apply for a parallel admission if you are a current university student. And the general, the document you need to submit are your CV, your cover letter, proof of your extracurricular activities, your school transcript, your reference letter, and also your English test score. And the admission requirement for English language level is a minimum of IELTS of 5.5. Okay. And for graduate level, we have 2-year Master of Science and 1-year Master of Science. So if you're students who hold a 3-year bachelor's degree, you can apply for the 2-year Master of Science. And if you hold a 4-year bachelor's degree, you can apply for the 1-year Master of Science directly. And the entrance requirement for Master of Science, regardless it's 1 year or 2 year, is you will need to have English test score of minimum 6 for IELTS. And you will also need to submit your CV, your cover letter, your reference letter, your transcript. And after all the materials are reviewed by our back office, you will have an interview with the program director. So for 1 year MSc, the tuition fee is between 17,000 euro to 25,000 euro, depends on the specialization. And for 2-year Master of Science, the tuition fee is 30,000 euro to 38,000 euro in total for 2 years. And we also offer Grand École program, and at Schema we call it Master in Management. And this program is taught in English, and the length is between 2 to 3 years. So you can choose to have, for example, a gap year where you can do some internships in during your first year or your last year. You can also choose to do apprentissage program, which means you're going to study and work at the same time. You can also go to exchange or do a double diploma to our in our partner universities. And the admission requirement for the Grand École program is you will need to have a bachelor's degree of a minimum 3 years of higher education. You also need to submit your English test score, your GRE or GMAT score upon submit your application. And the tuition fee for the G program is 15,000 euro. So at graduate level, we also offer a master spécialisé taught in French. And so you will need to have at least 5 years of higher education in order to apply this. And you will need to have a language level in French of minimum C1. And the tuition fee is 17,000 euro. And at graduate level, we offer, so in the school year of 2021 to 2022, we have 22 specializations for our students to choose from. So we offer specializations in 4 areas, in management, in marketing, in business and strategy, and also finance. So if you would like to have more information regarding the course structure, you can send me an email and I'll send you a digital flyer. You can also find the course structure on our website. Okay, so this is just a very short and very brief introduction of our school. So if you have any questions, feel free to write us an email. You can write an email to me directly, sangyu.shen@schema.edu, or you can send it to international.admissions@schema.edu. Okay, so that's all for today. And if you have any questions, feel free to send a message directly in the Q&A session. And thank you.
Hello, everybody. My name is Joyce. I'm the country manager for Singapore and Southeast Asia. I'd like to welcome you to our presentation for EDHEC Business School. And so let me do the next one. So what happens is that we have 5 international campuses in the world and also various country managers representing the school. So I'm based in Singapore and my colleagues in London, in Lille, Nice, and Paris. So we have about 110 different nationalities, and of course we have very good connections and partnerships with the best academic institutions worldwide, about more than 280 of them. A third of our students are granted some form of EDHEC scholarships, and also 35% of our students are from overseas. So the Lille and Nice campus is where we train our students, whereas the Singapore, London, and the Paris office are more for executive education. So rankings. EDHEC Business School was founded about 100 years ago, and 1% of business schools in the world, they are given the Triple Crown accreditation, and we are very proud to have them as well. So what happens is that we were ranked in the top 15 for the European business schools, and as well in the top few positions in finance, in marketing management, masters in management, as well as masters in global and sustainable businesses worldwide by the QS and the Financial Times. Whereas for the BBA, we were ranked #1 in France by the Challenges magazine, as well as for our excellence and highest honors at the baccalaureate. And for MBA, we were also in the top positions for custom programs and also for global programs. So this is Lille, and Lille is based in the 8.5 hectares of land. It's right in the north of France. And we have a gym, swimming pool. We have a very nice cafeterias and also lots of business clubs for students. There are about 80 of them. And so here is a very, very big interactive place for students to nurture and also to study. So to have a look at the town. So this is Lille, right in the north. It's a student town. And it's also very close to about an hour by train to Paris, to Brussels, to Amsterdam, and from different places of visit. The other campus that we have for visit is in Nice. It's actually in the south of France. It's a smaller campus, and you will experience 300 days of sunshine. It is quite close to the Italian border in Nice, and we are situated quite close to the airport, and also quite close to the sea. This is what it looks like in Nice. So you can see Nice, this is a beautiful town. And of course, we are right in the top left area, where it's quite close to the airport. So I was saying about the partnerships with the different institutions of the world. We are very proud to say that we are in partnerships with Princeton, Yale, Tsinghua University, Stanford, King College, MIT, LSE, as well as Nanyang Technology University. So this is a quite exhaustive list, but because we noticed that to be with top universities of the world, you get the best training. Okay. So we also are in partnerships with very good international companies of the world. This is because when we have a close collaboration and partnerships with them, they in turn will offer jobs and internships for our students. They also co-develop some of our programs. They also do sponsorship of some of the programs as well. So we are very proud to have this EDHEC Business Club, where students have an opportunity to be in touch with these companies and also get to know about some of the programs that's coming out from these companies as well. So what we have is that we have these career centers and alumni centers for students. With this, you can see that we train students from day one when they come in. We coach them and provide them coaching for career development. We look at their career passion, their motivation, and then we also link them up for mentorship with alumni. We also have a study abroad office, which is very good for international students, where we help them with to settling in and also for accommodation. like I said before, there's about 80 students clubs, more than 80 students clubs in our campuses. And students can also join incubators for entrepreneurship, especially if they have a certain services or products that they have in mind and they're passionate about. They can actually create them, and then they can go to Station F, which is in Paris, and be part of this group of very cool entrepreneurs and coming out with very special products for the next generation. So talking a little bit about careers, there are a few main areas that we help our students where we will do a career path. Like I said just now, we have coaching and internship and job search strategy. We also help you in the very rigorous recruitment processes, and we boost your employability. We help you in development and training of your managerial competencies, such as like communication skills, teamwork, leadership, resilience, adaptability that is required by a lot of employers right now. So if you are thinking of joining us, there are a few things that we also provide through careers, a lot of career days and events, more than 120 in a year. You can choose to meet different companies, and you can go for company tracks. We even have career tracks in London, in Shanghai. You have also share and coffee with these companies. So you have a lot of things going on to help you in your search for your careers. So very quickly, I'm just going to say a little bit about the International Office, Student Office, because here we help students questions about medical system, medical insurances, banks, housing. We help you to settle in, help you to link up with housing agents for accommodation, and we also provide free French languages. So for you, it's not to say that all our programs are in English, but because when you are buying something or shopping, we help you to have the English, French immersive living by offering you this free French language course. So we have about more than 46,000 alumni right now, and a lot of them are like the chairman and CEO of Louis Vuitton, or from LinkedIn, Moet Hennessy, Microsoft, and LVMH. And so therefore, you can see that we have different alumni where they can join in the different groups and to meet them as well. So let me dive into the different things today. So I have the Bachelor's of Business Administration. Let me just click this again. Okay, so there are two different programs in the EDHEC BBA program. So the first one will be, of course, the Global Business program, where you get a chance to be studying this the global business in completely in English. And it is based in 3 continents and up to 14 months of internship. So the first year you'll be in EDHEC Business School in France, and you will learn the business fundamentals, such as economics, communications, and other things. When we will break into a 1 to 3 months of internship, then you go to UCLA and get your certificate in international management for UCLA extension, followed by a 6 months of internship. And you end off with your final year in Singapore and TU with a 6 months internship as well. So this is what the UCLA looks like on a sunny day. This is the one. And this is what the NTU business school looks like in Singapore. If you're not willing to go to 3 different continents to stay and study, we also offer the business management track, where you can do the 100% in English or 100% in French. So there are about 400 hours of specialization and up to 18 months of professional experience in France or anywhere in the world, okay? So again, you can do the first year of fundamentals, followed by the second year, where you can do in the second semester, you can break to do a academic exchange or a global management certificate, followed by another 3 months of internship. Then you go into an academic specialization with an internship. and if you can cope with the rigor, you can also do a double degree in Berlin, in Newcastle, or Ottawa in Canada. You can finish off with your 2 to 3 months of internship and then continue with your sector specialization. So what do I mean with this sector specialization or in double degrees? So in the second year, if you like to do an exchange, we offer this exchange with these different universities in Telfer, Bocconi, or you can go to the London School, or you can do the Global Management Certificate with the Dublin, the Yonsei, the New Zealand School, the London, and the Pace University in New York. The double degrees is with Berlin School of Economics, or you can Newcastle Business School, or the Telfer one in University of Ottawa. So these are the different fundamentals that you'll learn. And again, there are more than 80 electives over here as well. I'm going a bit faster because I only have a few more minutes left. So we have also specialization, like I said just now, where you can do specialization in a particular topics. For example, if you're in marketing and you like marketing very much, when you do a sector specialization, it means that we'll teach you even deeper, like marketing intelligence, marketing innovation, or digital marketing. You'll go deeper into the topic, and we'll spend more time in this particular specialization in this particular track. Okay, so basically this is what it costs for the business management track. Would be 11,325 euros per year. For the global business track, it would be 16,800 euros per year. Okay, so these are some of the scholarships that's been offered. We offer about 10 million euros scholarships per year to our students. Next one. So application is already open from November 12th, so you can already go online to submit your information. Let me show you what they are about. So if you're in grade 11 or 12, you can give us your transcripts. The other one is to download that ImageMe app onto your phone. This is a personality test and also your traits that we want to know a little bit about you. And so you can download and just click on it and give us a profile by uploading it into the application registration to us. You can also give us a level of English, where it's in 7.0 for the global business track. And if you're doing the business management track, it'll be 6.5 from the IELTS. TOEFL will be 100 for global business, whereas business management track will be 95. Okay, let me go on. Okay, for some of you who are just wanting to know about the master's programs and how to apply, let me go quickly into this. So we have what you call the Masters in Management, MIM program. And this particular program is a 3-year program where you have a foundation year in the first year, followed by a gap year in the second, where you do academic exchange and professional immersion year, okay? So you can either do an internship with a company, and also you can do academic exchange with any of the partnership institutions that we have. Then followed by the specialization year in the third year. So after your 3 or 4 year bachelor degree, you can apply to do this. And there's about 8 MSc programs that you can have a choice of. So there are strategy, consulting, and digital transformation, marketing management, and so forth. And of course, a lot of people like to apply for the data analytics and artificial intelligence. Next one. So for those of you who are more interested in doing the MIM in finance, the finance economics, this is actually our flagship program in EDHEC. Of course, we call it the Grande École, which is the Grand School in France, and it is a rigorous program. And this is where particularly we will teach you the main things about finance, and you can also do your specialization in the third year. A lot of our companies that we work with, they also sponsor, and they will also try to usually come to our career services and try to get our students for the jobs. Okay, here. Next one. We also have what you call the other particular masters here. It's called the Transformational Masters. And so this particular masters is a Global Economic Transformation and Technology track. We have what you call the it's a 3-year program, and it's across 3 cities in Paris, Seoul, and Berkeley in California. So this structure is similar to the MIM-BM and MIM-FE, the finance, with 2 academic years and 1 gap year. So your first semester study will be at edX Paris campus. We'll learn fundamental managerial topics. Then you'll go to Seoul, Korea, where you spend a semester at SKK Graduate School of Business. You will mix with full-time MBA students, and then you follow business topics pertinent to the Asian market. After completion in your gap year, you will then complete your final year at the Haas School of Business, which is Berkeley in California, where the core curriculum emphasizes on entrepreneurship, innovation, transformative leadership in digital and global markets. And you will study blockchain, crypto economics, startups, technology, and entrepreneurship in the Silicon Valley, and also financial engineering and more. Okay. All right, let me go to the next slide. So these are the different coursework that we have. So you have the option to do to join the Masters in Management and then specialize in one of these Masters of Science listed here in your final year. And then you can choose to apply directly into a Master of Science depending on your academic background. So we offer 13 Masters of Science taught entirely in English. It's designed for students wishing to specialize in finance or business, like strategy, consulting, or marketing. So all of these programs benefit from both the output of edX research centers and the expertise of our prestigious corporate sponsors, such as Capgemini and Societe Generale, PwC, etc. So it's the same for this. And of course, one of our latest, newest masters for finance will be, of course, the Masters in Climate Change and Sustainability, Sustainable Finance. And so here it will be the first intake will be in September 2021. Okay. Okay, let me go to the next slide. So what are the requirements? Let me go to the next slide. So these are the requirements that you need to apply. So basically, you need to give us all your CV in English. Of course, you give us a letter of motivation, awards if you have, and transcripts and degrees, your English test reports, a GMAT or GRE report, and 2 recommendation letters. You can even apply online, and this is through this link. And you can also contact us directly. Okay. And I want to tell you the last thing here would be, of course, scholarships. So we have excellent scholarships, distinction scholarships, and foundation scholarships. And also you can go and apply the EFL scholarships through the Campus France website. This is all for high achieving international candidates for the master or PhD programs. Okay, so you can actually go online, and you must send it to us before the 1st of December. Okay, so I think I have completed. And so thank you very much. And you can find out more information at our master.edec.edu, or you can go to bba.edec.edu/en English. Thank you very much. Please stay on for us and meet us at the Zoom for FAQs.
Hi everyone, my name is Mark Porto. I'm the head of the ESSEC School of Management Shanghai office. So for the next 30 minutes, I'm going to lead you through a short journey in order to know better the advantages of studying in France, to know more about our French education system, and more specifically, what is a Grande École, and of course, introducing you our school and our programs. So I will also let you know about our application process. Choosing ESSEC, it is choosing to go to Europe and to France. So let's have a look on all the advantages of choosing France as your study destination in this future. Welcome to France. So within all the advantages studying in France, you probably noticed that local and international students are treated equally. Same tuition fees, same access to housing allowance and medical care system, possibility to stay one more year in the country after graduation from master degree, learning French, etc. France got one of the best education systems in the world with very high recognition. Within its education system, the best schools are known as Grande École.
What is a Grande École exactly? All around France, Grande École offer excellence courses and award degrees up to Bac +8 level, 8 years of study after graduating high school. For more than 200 years, these private or public schools have been training students for multiple careers. Grande École offer a broad range of fields of study: engineering, management, architecture, political science, journalism, art, design, defense, and veterinary medicine. Thus, nearly 230 schools are gathered within the Conférence des Grandes Écoles, CGE. There are multiple ways to be admitted into a grande école. 40% of students come from classe préparatoire, highly selective preparatory course. 20% enroll after graduating high school. And another 40% apply via a parallel admission process after having already been studying for 2 to 3 years in a French university or abroad. Admission is a selective process. However, any motivated student can come study in a grande école. The cost of education, low in public schools, but higher in private schools, should never be a barrier. Various support schemes are available, such as tuition waivers or scholarships. Students also have the opportunity to pursue an apprenticeship, which allows them to earn a salary all the while boosting their employability. Member schools of the CGE share a common DNA. Excellence education, which combines theory and practice, along with numerous internships. Close connection to businesses and research. Great international exposure thanks to academic mobility and internships abroad, as well as the hosting of 20 to 30% of international students. A rich associative, cultural, and sports life on modern and attractive campuses. A strong commitment to common values and challenges such as solidarity, equity, and protecting the environment, shared by students and alumni networks. A degree from a grande école is truly a passport for employment, as well as a safe and profitable investment that guarantees excellent professional integration. 90% of graduates secure a job within less than 6 months, of which 80% on permanent contracts, and full employment is achieved at 12 months. Graduates are highly sought after by businesses, whether they join micro, small, and medium enterprises or large groups. They can choose the job of their dreams and express their full potential. The Conférence des Grandes Écoles certifies the quality of the courses as well as the excellence of all its member schools.
IESEG School of Management is a Triple Crown Grande École. We are accredited by both EQUIS, ACSB, and AMBA. There are less than 1% of education institutions in the world that are Triple Crown like us. Our programs are also recognized by the Conférence des Grandes Écoles and by the French Ministry of Education. In France, there are about 200 business schools, 32 are Grande Écoles, and only 14 are Triple Crown like us. So we are a private, non-profit business school, and we are part of the largest private comprehensive university in France, the Lille Catholic University. So this makes us be different from other business schools in France that have been, most of them, created by Chamber of Commerce of their region. The advantage is that you will have opportunity to share all the university-sized facilities in our Lille campus with more than 30,000 students studying law, medicine, or even in engineering schools. So our classes are fully taught in English for both international and local French students. So choosing IESEG, it is choosing theory at the service of practice. It is to want to see beyond the borders. It also means developing a global approach through an innovative pedagogy, personal support in line with professional projects, and the sharing of common values. You can find us on several rankings such as Financial Times, QS World Ranking, Shanghai Ranking, and also in the French rankings. So we are ranked number 7 within the French Business School for our Master in Management in the last Financial Times ranking. So rankings are important, but even more important for you is to find the school that offers the major you are looking for, that got the location that fits you the best. You need to be happy during your study time, that has a large company network, so it can offer you high placement opportunities where you can be in a real international environment, because when you go to study abroad, you do not want to be surrounded by students from only one country, do you? So we are one school with 2 campuses. All our programs for all our students, both local and international, are taught in English. You will have the opportunity to learn French for free. And we have more than 6,000 students, half in Lille and half in Paris. Our choice is to offer an international experience on our French campuses, giving access to all what is the best in France: landscapes, cuisine, architecture, culture, and romantic people at the heart of Western Europe. Our historical campus is in Lille. It is a European hub, and it was the European Capital of Culture in 2004, currently the World Design Capital. Second youngest city in France, 4th largest. In Lille, our campus is located next to Parc Vauban and just about 20 minutes from the main train station. So from Lille, you can go to Paris in 1 hour, Brussels 30 minutes, London 1 hour 30 minutes, less than 2 hours to Amsterdam, taking the high-speed train. Then Paris, everybody knows Paris. The Eiffel Tower, the Louvre Museum, Notre Dame Cathedral, Versailles Castle, Champs-Élysées, Roland Garros, Paris Saint-Germain. Paris has been elected several times in a row as the best destination for abroad studies by international students in the QS ranking. So you probably know that Paris will host the Summer Olympic Games in 2024. It is a vibrant city that combines the French art de vivre with the best international facilities, standards, and connections. So our campus is located in the largest CBD in continental Europe, that is to say Paris La Défense district. This is a white-collar district, and more than 1,500 companies have their world or European headquarters located there. You probably know that following the Brexit, the European Banking Agency will move from London to Paris. So our campus is located in the Grande Arche de la Défense, the most iconic building of the district. And since 2017, we have a new building just located about 200 meters away, 5 minutes by walk from the Grande Arche. It's the 8-story Promenade de l'Arche building. Let's have a look at our 2 campuses. A quick overview of our school. So we have over 6,100 students that are evenly distributed across our 2 campuses in Paris and in Lille. So we normally send and receive well beyond 1,200 students for academic exchanges every year. So choosing IESEG means having also the opportunity to be one of our alumni and benefit from the IESEG network contacts and events. Student life is also about meeting people outside of the class. So you will have the opportunity to join one of our many associations run by our students, and we have more than 50. Our school has a high level of research with professors publishing regularly in highly recognized scientific reviews. This is a guarantee of the quality and accuracy of the teaching content. So we have 4 centers of excellence and a joint laboratory with the CNRS. So being international is not a concept, but a reality in our school that counts with more than 80% of foreign professors. We are a highly international school, and you could see it from our students, our professors, and now our partners. So we have students coming from more than 100 countries. We have about 300 partners universities in 70 plus countries. We do student exchange, double degrees, visiting professors program, joint research. Some examples of our current partners, so Cornell, McGill, Bocconi, Instituto de Empresas in Madrid, Copenhagen Business School, London School of Economics, Harvard, Hong Kong Baptist University, Nankai University in China, Korea University, Queensland University of Technology, Keio University and Waseda in Japan, National Taiwan University, etc. We have a very strong company network, and all our students every year need to do compulsory internship. This is just one example about our focus on practical experience and learning by doing approach. So here are some examples of the companies that are collaborating with us by welcoming our students for internship, participating to our job fairs, both online and on-site, sending us professionals to give lectures and presentations, sharing about their job, their sector, their company, their career, mentoring our students, organizing with us case studies, teams competitions, and so on. For all our programs, the placement is very high and very diverse according to the major and the program you will have followed in our school. So you can find the details, information in our brochure and website about careers, salaries, after graduation, as well as function and companies that are recruiting our students. About our programs, we offer undergraduate programs as well as 1 year or 2 years masters. We also receive students and professionals for dedicated summer programs. We offer 2 undergraduate programs, our 3 years Bachelor in International Business and our 5 years Grande École program. Our 3-year BIB program welcomes about 70 students in total on our 2 campuses in Lille and Paris. The number of students shall increase in the future. This is a very practical program. The aim when choosing this program is to start working after 3 years of studies. This program combines a strong academic foundation with the opportunity to put everything into practice each year through mandatory internships. Here you have the breakdown information about the 3-year studies. On the 5th semester, that is to say the first semester of the 3rd year, you will have the opportunity to do an exchange in one of our partner universities. We are also developing double degrees. So on the 3rd year, we have 4 specializations that are finance and audit control, marketing and negotiation, human resources management, and the last one is about management of information system and operations management. After graduation, this program keeps many options open, starting to work, and after gaining 3 years working experience, the possibility to join an MBA, going for a master, either in our school or in another education institution. In our school, we offer 11 different 1-year, 3 terms Master of Science. Another possibility could be to join our Grande École program. We offer 11 MSc that are 1 year, 3 terms, 2 semesters of study, plus 4 to 6 months internship, either in our Lille or Paris campus, with an intake in September. Our MSc in International Business is proposed both in our Paris and Lille campus for September intake, and in our Lille campus only for our January intake. Doors are a series of specialized master programs with one ambition: to help you excel as you pursue your career path. Some detailed information about each program. Our Master of Science in Business and Technology is an intercultural program that bridges the gap between business and technology for tomorrow's international business leaders. Our MSc in Business Analysis and Consulting is a strategic program that teaches students to manage business analysis and consulting projects to drive a company's performance. Our MSc Digital Marketing and CRM combines learning digital marketing and customer relationship management with comprehensive expertise. Our MSc International Accounting, Audit and Control prepares international students for the certifying exams of professional accountancy bodies. Our MSc Investment, Banking and Capital Markets and FinTech places a heavy emphasis on the developments that have disrupted classic capital markets. It teaches essential IT and programming skills through partnerships with Bloomberg and Refinitiv. Our MSc Finance offers a curriculum designed to help students obtain the Chartered Financial Analyst designation, CFA, the most prestigious and widely recognized investment credential in the world. Our MSc International Business Negotiation combines the development of negotiation skills with the mastery of intercultural and managerial communication. Our MSc International Business prepare leaders with a global mindset for international business. It is AMBA accredited. Our MSc Fashion combines creativity essential to the sector with solid business skills. It is in partnership with Istituto Marangoni from Italy. Our MSc in Entrepreneurship is a unique program designed to help you develop the critical skills required to drive change in any organization. Our MBA is a comprehensive business management studies tailored to your ambition with personal and professional development. Our MBA in Leadership and Coding is about leading a changing world and coding the future of business. It is in partnership with Le Wagon Coding School. We are also offering a 5 years combination of 3 years bachelor cycle and 2 years master cycle in order to get a master in management. This is our flagship program and the one we are running since the opening of our school. We are ranked #1 in France for this 5 years program. The bachelor cycle provides students with general management knowledge. Internships are compulsory every year, and students have the opportunity to spend at least 1 semester abroad in one of our partner universities, maximum 4 semesters within the 5 years time frame. The master cycle offers the possibility to get a specialization, and you can see that we have 12 specializations that are available. Students can do their master in apprenticeship, that is to say, alternatively, going to work in a company and follow classes in our school. Here is the list of our specializations at master level. So our applications for September 2021 are open, as well as applications for January 2021 intake. How to apply? It's quite easy. You need to apply online, provide required documents, including English test score. We have several rounds of admission with deadlines and release dates for undergraduate programs. For postgraduate programs, we do rolling admission. Applying for our BIB or Grande École program is very similar. Please note that you will need to provide one recommendation letter from professors or counselors. For both programs, regarding IB curriculum, for example, we strongly encourage to follow a subject in mathematics group. Also, following a subject in the individual and societies group, such as business management or economics, in the science group, such as computer science, may show your interest in management studies for the future. For all the programs, you will have a 30 minutes interview with the admission officer and a second interview with the program director only for our IMBA and for our MBA in leadership and coding. Only for our Programme Grande École and Master Grande École, you will need to answer questions live using Visio Talent platform. We do offer scholarships that are a rebate on the tuition fee amount based on the evaluation of the application package with a holistic point of view for our undergraduate programs, as well as for our postgraduate programs. You want to plan your future budget, moreover tuition fees. Here are some useful information just for your reference. This can vary depending on your consumer habits and standards. This is for Lille. And this is for Paris. Some words from our dean for the past 25 years, Professor Hameux. And the video that shows our students, our campuses, and examples of activities showing the values and culture of our school.
There is nothing so stable as change. It's behind every one of us, in every act, every thought, every breath, and every achievement. Intelligence is the ability to adapt to change, to know where to go, what paths to take, to become responsible, and to understand everything that this implies. Because one change always leaves the way open for the establishment of others, and more changes, and more changes. We are all part of these changes together. A sense of compassionate collectiveness that will lead us towards a better world, creating a boundless drive that we'll be able to share, nourish, and spread. Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. More than a mere engagement, it's a promise to learn, to create, to discover, and to understand how to make good choices tomorrow. So, as Gandhi said, let's be the change we wish to see in the world.
So to find out more about our school, you can also contact our ambassadors, who are alumni or students that volunteer to share their experience with you. Finally, our last slide with my contact details as well as those of my colleague. So thank you for your attention during this presentation, and do not hesitate to contact me if you have further questions. See you soon at IESEG. Goodbye.
Hi everyone, I'm Anusha. I work at Toulouse School of Management, TSM, at the International Relations Office. Today I'm going to present to you TSM, if the presentation works. All right, so I'll explain to you why you should study at TSM and why you should study in Toulouse, which is the best French student city. So I'm going to introduce you our school in a few slides. I'm going to go through the application process, and then to finish, I'll say a few words about Toulouse itself, so the city in itself. So why you should study at Toulouse School of Management? TSM is a public international research intensive school within the University of Toulouse Capitol. Our core values are ethics, rigor, respect, excellence, and cosmopoliteness. Our educational model is open and constructive, up close with faculty to foster independent early-stage researchers. We have more than 70 high-ranked international partner universities in over 30 countries. And Toulouse, the city, is the European aerospace capital and home to more than 150 international companies in a relaxed atmosphere. So just to give you a few key figures, we have more than 20,000 graduates worldwide. We are an urban school located in the heart of Toulouse downtown business district. We have a really multicultural classroom with 3,000 students, 79 nationalities, and 45% of international students in English taught degrees. We have 5 bachelors, 7 professional bachelors, 30 masters, and as I said before, more than 70 partner universities over the world. We are committed to research with 64 core faculty, 6 different nationalities. 78% of our core faculty have a PhD, and we have more than 100 publications in CNRS ranked journal per year. So here you can see a few pictures of TSM. As you can see, we have a really lovely courtyard that you can see on the top left and in the middle. At the bottom right, you can see one of the rooms in our library. We have 3 libraries. So we are located in a really nice space with a lot of trees, a lot of green spaces, and we are at the heart of the city. So that's a really perfect location to study and to relax. About our programs, we have several international programs and double degrees. So those programs are taught in English. As you can see, we have programs and double degrees in finance, international marketing, international management, international human resource management, and we have a doctoral program. And our master in finance and doctoral program are EPAS accredited. We also have French taught programs. So if you're interested, you can check our website, and under program, you can see so our bachelor's, our master's, double degrees, PhD, and preparation for national examination in accounting. And you can search your program by type of program, by the teaching language, by the area of studies, and you can see all the information about every program on our website. The applications take place every year on our website, and this is a compulsory application procedure for all students. So you have to apply on the website if you want to apply at TSM. The applications are for the next intake. So we have one intake every year, and it's every year in September. This year, the applications will take place from February 22nd to March 26th. And you will have the admission results mid-June. So everything takes place online, and that's for all the programs. Then we have 3 specific programs for which you have 2 application sessions. So if you want to apply for the Bachelor of 3 International Management, the Master Finance, the doctoral program for the intake next September, you also have a compulsory application procedure on the website, but you have 2 sessions to apply, so that there's a slight difference with the other programs. The first session starts soon on December 7th and finishes on January 8th, for the admission results at the beginning of March. But if you miss that session, don't worry, because you can always apply at the second session, and the dates are the same as the other programs. All information is also on our website, so don't worry if you missed during this presentation. If you reside in one of the countries affected by studying in France, so it's the case for Singapore if you currently live in Singapore, you also have to follow the Études en France procedure until you obtain a visa. But you still have to submit the TSM online application. So if you are concerned by the studying in France procedure, you will have to submit 2 applications, the one with Campus France and the one with TSM. So for that, I invite you to check your Campus France website and contacts. Because we are a public university, we have really affordable tuition fees. So if you study at a private business school in France, you will have to pay something like 10,000 per year, 15,000, sometimes even 20,000 per year. If you study not in France, but in other countries, usually it's also 10,000, 20,000, sometimes even 30 or 40,000 per year. At TSM, we are part of a public university, which means we have affordable tuition fees. So if you are a non-national of the European Union, you will have to pay 2,770 euro for each year of bachelor and 3,770 euro for each year of master. You can check all the information about the international student registration fees, how does it work, when do you have to pay, on our website as well. And the big bonus in Toulouse is that you have all the benefits of a big city, but with affordable student life. So you can get by with 850 euro to 1,000 euro per month, and that's including accommodation. So that's pretty cheap compared to other big cities in France. We often say that Toulouse is the most affordable big French city, and it's actually true. If you need financial support, at the moment, the FR scholarship applications are ongoing. So that's a scholarship of excellence. And our applications take place on our website until November 25th. So that's next week for the next intake. So every year, the applications for that scholarship take place in November for the next September intake. If you want more information on that, you can contact me. I'll give you my email at the end of the presentation, and you can also go on our website. And same if you want information on the scholarships from the French government, we have all information on the website. And Campus France also has a great tool to search for financial support. So I talked briefly about accommodation before. If you study at TSM, you will have different options for accommodation. You can stay in the student residence. You also can stay in a flat share and social accommodation, or you can just find an apartment by yourself and live by yourself. But in any case, we will help you with that. And on the university website, we have a section dedicated to accommodation, and it's really well done. So I really recommend you go there if you are interested in studying in Toulouse and you want to know more about accommodation and the options of accommodation. Sample French courses. We have a page that explains really well how you can learn French, how you can study French in Toulouse. You have loads of options, so you won't get short of options to learn French or to improve your French. You can either take French courses at a private school, or you can go to conversation workshops. We also have loads of café conversation in bars in Toulouse, where you can meet people from all different nationalities and countries and practice your French and other languages. At university, we also have a department of languages and civilizations that can help you learn French. They organize workshops as well, and they also organize different meetings with people from different nationalities. And you also have loads of books and audio and video materials to learn French. And the Federal University in Toulouse also offer really, really cheap courses. Like you can learn French for 50 euro for a full year. So that's really interesting. So I won't talk too much about visa, but if you need a visa because you're a non-European national, you should check with Campus France how to get your visa. And once you are accepted at TSM, of course, if you need anything from the university, we will help you with that as well. In Toulouse, we have a great service that's called the Welcome Desk. So that's for all students in Toulouse, not just TSM, but all students in Toulouse can go to the Welcome Desk or contact them by email or phone. So it's a unified welcome desk for all students that gives you practical tips to settle in. So they will help you to prepare your arrival, and once you arrive, they will also help you live in Toulouse. That's a really useful tool. So yeah, if you're interested in knowing how you can get by in Toulouse, I really advise you check their website as well. They have great tools and resources. If you are part of TSM, you will also be part of a huge alumni network that's really active. We have a page dedicated to them, and we also have a LinkedIn group after. And we have someone in charge of alumni at TSM that organizes regularly events with all former students. So we have a great network. So you will be part of that if you study at TSM. But that will be after your studies, or maybe during your studies if you want to get in contact with former students and to know what they are doing and how they're going on with their career. During your studies, you can also be part of the Student Body Association. They are really active as well, and they even have an international department. So if you don't speak French, that's fine. They speak English. And they organize special events for international students and Erasmus students. So you can really find a lot of friends there, and you can really get a sense of community and belonging. And then if you are more looking for professional advice, then you can go to TSM Consulting. That's also a student body association that helps you with more professional matters. And finally, you can also be part of the body program. If you're not into like associations or big crowds, you just want to meet a few people, or just one maybe, you can take part of the body program, where international students can benefit from a French body who shares their experience of TSM and Toulouse. So I think it's a great tool as well, not to be forgotten, because when you arrive in a new country, you can be a bit lost. But with all the associations and the body program, we will always be there to help you, and so you feel comfortable during your studies in Toulouse. So why Toulouse? I'm going to end the presentation with that. So we said in the title of our presentation that Toulouse is the best French student city. So you may wonder why. So first of all, I have to say TSM didn't just like say that we are in the best French student city. It's an actual ranking that's done every year by students in France. And for a few years, we've been #1. So that's an actual fact. It's not just for the presentation that I'm saying that. So Toulouse is a student-friendly city with a top quality living environment. We have 2,000 hours of sunshine per year, low-cost housing and public transport. We have a rich cultural life, concert halls, museums, festivals. I said before, we are a big French city. We're actually the 4th biggest French city. We are the European capital of aeronautics and aerospace. We have the world headquarters of Airbus and the headquarters of the National Center of Spatial Studies. And we are a European metropolis of research and innovation. So really, there's always something going on in Toulouse, and you can never get bored. It's absolutely impossible. You may have never heard of Toulouse, and you may wonder like where we are located. So if you check the map, we are the red dot. So we are located in the southwest of France, and we are called the Pink City because of the colors, the color of our buildings. So it's like dusty red, and it's really specific to this area, and it's really gorgeous. You'll see a few pictures in a minute. We're just an hour drive from skiing in the Pyrenees and an hour drive from swimming in the Mediterranean Sea. And we're also really close to the ocean. We are just 75 miles from Spain. You can go there by bus or if you rent a car. And you can also fly to Paris in just an hour. So we have trains and flights to Paris. And we have an international airport, so you can also go abroad in Europe, and even we also have a flight to Canada. So you can also travel directly from Toulouse if you want to explore Europe, so it's great. And when you are in the city center, if the sky is clear, you can even see the mountain ranges. So we have a really lovely landscape. So here you can see a few pictures of Toulouse. So I'm not lying, it's actually gorgeous. You can see on the top left, the main square, the capital at night. Just below, you can see our canal. We have two canals, and we have a huge river, La Garonne, that you can also see in on the pictures. And on the right, you can see our cathedral and one of our churches. So this is my name, Anusha Omid Bonmaison, and you have my email address. You can also go on our website here. So you can go under international students, degree-seeking students, and you can check all information that you have to need as a degree-seeking student. And we also have an FAQ where you can check like all the answers to the questions you may have. I strongly recommend you follow us on our website and our social networks. We publish like everything you have to know, all the events that are going on. So if you don't want to miss anything about our school, really do follow us on any social media, or all of them if you have all of them. And on our website, you have all the more detailed information, and we have a news section where you can find everything you need as well. Thank you for your attention, and I hope I convinced you that you should study at TSM in the best French student city. We look forward to seeing you at TSM. If you have any questions, you can join the Zoom link for the Q&A session. And I'll also be available via Zoom during the rest of the week. So tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, you can check the Singapore event website. And I hope to see you there. Bye.
going.
Great, fantastic. Okay, let's start. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the INSEAD session as part of the Choose France Education Fair. My name is Aidan O'Halloran, and I really appreciate that you're all taking the time to learn more about INSEAD and what we have to offer as the world's leading international business school. So I hope my presentation today might give you a little bit of an insight into what makes INSEAD unique. But I'm really happy to answer any questions you may have. So please do hop into the Zoom room after this session. I'll be happy to answer all of your questions. But let's jump in with the presentation now. So I thought before we start, I thought I should maybe just set the scene for INSEAD. So first of all, INSEAD is a mission-driven institution. So it's good to take a step back in history and understand that mission before we go forward and explain the programs that we offer. So just to give you the background of INSEAD, in the years after World War II, Professor Georges Doriot, who was a leading figure in the venture capital industry, he envisioned the creation of an international business school that would bring people together, and it would use business to promote peace and prosperity. So he begins to develop this plan to create an institution that would both stimulate economic growth and inspire international cooperation instead of conflict, which the world had been through too much of at that time and still now. So he founded a school with a revolutionary model for management education, and that was focused on being international, independent, so independent from government, internationally diverse, close to business, and propelled forwards with an entrepreneurial spirit. And so this is what became INSEAD. And, today INSEAD's vision still endures. We believe now, as ever, the business must serve as a force for good. And today, as global society is grappling with all these difficult challenges, from the COVID-19 crisis to climate change and dangerous political divisions, for our part, INSEAD is dedicated to preparing you as future leaders to face those challenges with courage and conviction. And we do this by bringing together people, cultures, and ideas to develop responsible leaders who will go out and transform business and society, hopefully for the better. And so perhaps at the end of this session, you may be interested in joining this community and helping us to drive that mission forward. So I'm speaking to you today from Singapore, where we have an incredible campus. But INSEAD is this global learning community with campuses in France, Singapore, and Abu Dhabi. And it's important to note that INSEAD is one independent global institution with multiple campuses around the world. And INSEAD does take care to ensure that it's an equal educational experience on all of the campuses, so the students have the same quality of learning as you switch between the campuses in France and Singapore, perhaps even Abu Dhabi, as you study. So when you're looking at business schools today, most of you will either have to select a campus environment or a city environment to study in, and you're probably currently comparing your options whether to stay and study in Singapore or to go over to France or for overseas study anywhere. And I guess the beauty of INSEAD is that you choose both and more. So let me just give you a little bit of background about our campuses. So the campus in France was established in 1957. And this is the INSEAD Europe campus, and it's based in Fontainebleau, which is in France, just south of Paris. The INSEAD Europe campus offers you the kind of quintessential campus experience, right? It's this beautiful space to escape the big city life and reflect and learn and grow and establish your deep connections with your classmates that will, of course, become your friends for life. So if you've been living in a metropolis, somewhere like Singapore, then our campus in France is certainly quite a different experience, and it's a wonderful place to start your studies. And as I said, escape the big city life and go for some real reflection. The campus here in Singapore, so this was founded in the year 2000. So this campus is in quite a unique location, which we feel is ideal for connecting with the thriving startup scene, as well as, surrounded by the Asia Pacific head offices for a lot of the large corporate firms, big tech firms, healthcare companies. So our campus here in Singapore is just at One North Station, so quite near to Buona Vista. Obviously, we benefit from being in Singapore with the culturally rich environment that we have here, as well as the political stability. And this campus is really convenient. So it's nice to have both options, the kind of the Metropolis campus option and the one which is in France, which is more of your quintessential campus experience. But INSEAD also has a campus in the Middle East, which is based in Abu Dhabi. So this campus has incredible views of the city. It's on the top of this skyscraper here. And it provides our students with the opportunities to develop their understanding of the networks and opportunities in this fast-paced region of the world. So it's wonderful to have a campus in the Middle East as well. But that's not it, actually, because this year, the world's most international top-ranked business school is now also in North America. So we opened our San Francisco hub for business and innovation. So launched just this year, this hub is our first permanent facility in North America. And by opening doors in San Francisco, INSEAD is further connecting our students with the cutting edge of tech and venture finance, entrepreneurship, and sustainability in North America. So Singapore, France, Abu Dhabi, and now San Francisco. And INSEAD is truly a global option as a business school. So the program that I'm here to tell you more about today is the INSEAD Master in Management. So since INSEAD was founded, the institution has continually innovated. And this year is an exciting time for INSEAD. With everything that's going on in the world, it's obviously a time of great change. But not only did we launch our hub in San Francisco, but we also launched the INSEAD Master in Management. And so the Master in Management, or MIM, is a continuation of INSEAD's mission to develop the next generation of responsible business leaders who will tackle some of the world's greatest challenges head on. So I'm here to tell you a little bit more about this program. If you're currently studying for your undergraduate degree, or if you've recently graduated and you're seeking to improve your management skills and, of course, your career opportunities, and this could be the ideal program for you. So this is a flexible program which includes 10 months of on-campus study, followed by 4 to 6 months of your professional experience as you then launch your career. This has this really exciting new innovative approach to learning with a focus on problem solving. So you'll learn from INSEAD's world-renowned, award-winning faculty and the industry experts which we're well known for, as well as interacting with inspiring classmates from all around the world as you travel between the continents, between the campuses, and you gain access to global career opportunities, something that INSEAD really provides. So the recruiters that INSEAD has strong connections to from industry, they actually contributed to the design of the INSEAD Master in Management. And the focus on problem solving came as a direct result from input from the employers. So therefore, you can really rest assured that you will develop the skills that are required by top recruiters to make you a more competitive candidate for the best job opportunities. And so the INSEAD Master in Management is really a wonderful development here at INSEAD. But why should you consider INSEAD and the Master in Management in particular? Well, INSEAD is a top-ranked international business school. So as one of the world's leading and in fact largest graduate business schools, INSEAD's master programs are consistently ranked among the top in the world. So if we're quite well known for our MBA, and if you look at the Financial Times rankings, you can see the reputation and the quality of the school. Of course, you get to join the alumni network. So you join this elite and collaborative community of INSEAD alumni that are all over the world. And this is an incredibly valuable network for your short-term and long-term career aspirations. You gain international exposure as you immerse in this truly global experience alongside international classmates and faculty as you travel across the continents. But this program has real practical application. So as you go through, you participate in this experiential block courses and electives that really put in practice what you've been learning in the classroom in real life business situations that are set by our corporate partners. You develop in-demand skills, of course, so you get the relevant skills that will enable you to be successful in your first job, second job, third job as you progress through your career. And of course, as I mentioned, INSEAD certainly helps you to gain access to top employers. And so top recruiters for a diverse range of roles in a broad range of industries that are coming to recruit students from INSEAD. So what does the INSEAD Master in Management actually look like? I can show you here. So before you start the program, before you arrive on campus, you have a lot of online content to help you to prepare for the program. And really, this is part of the program, getting the ball rolling. So you go through careers workshops, coding classes, all the things you'll need to know throughout the program. And then there's 10 months of on-campus academic content from period 1 to period 5, as you can see here. So you go through core courses. So this is an intensive curriculum that consists of a wide range of fundamental business topics that will equip you with the knowledge needed to launch your global career. You also go through these workshops and these practical learning experiences that I mentioned. So apart from the core courses, there are these 2-week practical learning modules in each period, where you're taught how to really apply the classroom learning into real life situations. And this will ensure that you're ready to execute your projects when you join your future employers. There's also, of course, electives. So you're able to choose electives from a range of courses to customize your experience based on your interests or perhaps your career focus. And the selection of topics comes on innovation, with an aim to ensure that you're ahead of the curve and graduate with cutting edge knowledge and skills. So the first 6 months, you're on the campus in France, which is, as I mentioned, in Fontainebleau, just south of Paris. But then from period 4, the whole cohort, so the entire class, moves together to Singapore, where you spend the remainder of the program. So in addition to these 2 campuses, there was also opportunities to do field trips to our campus in Abu Dhabi, as well as perhaps to other destinations in the world, such as the US or up to China. So you conclude your Master in Management journey by launching into the workforce, and you're able to apply what you've learned by joining a company, either through an internship or as a full-time employee. And then the professional exposure period here at the end of the course this will help you to make sure that you're going in the right direction as you build your work experience and you kind of conduct this final analysis on the industry that you've joined, just to make sure you're going in the right track. And so that's the Master in Management at INSEAD in a nutshell. I can just show you this here. Yep. So of course, INSEAD has world-class faculty that we're very well known for in all the key areas of business management. And so these expertise are brought into the classroom through the core courses and of course through the electives as you tailor your experience. So INSEAD is, of course, the world's leading international business school. If you ask many of our alumni, and it's common to have more than 90 nationalities on campus, and everybody speaks multiple languages. It's a requirement for the school. So if you're someone who has a passion for being out of your comfort zone, someone who enjoys seeing the world and experiencing new cultures, or someone who enjoys just learning how others live, then the INSEAD may be the ideal place for you. And the Master in Management community, this really embodies the passion for diversity and will open up international opportunities that perhaps you didn't even know existed. The INSEAD culture is quite distinct from many schools, particularly when you're comparing to other top business schools, because the INSEAD culture is incredibly collaborative. So our teaching methodology focuses on collaborative learning. So the professors are experts in guiding classroom discussions so that everybody has the opportunity to engage with the class, right? Nobody really hides in an INSEAD class. But of course, the program is there to prepare you for a wide range of career opportunities. So we have an incredible career development center at INSEAD, which is a global team spread across the campuses, consisting of personal career coaches, employer engagement specialists, team of operation managers, all there to help you to launch your career in your chosen direction with the knowledge that you need to know to really be successful in your next step and for the rest of your career. If you're interested in INSEAD and you're thinking about applying in the future, I thought I'd just spend a couple minutes explaining what it is that INSEAD looks for, because it is quite distinct. So of course, INSEAD has a holistic admissions approach where your entire profile will be considered, but we do consider applicants around the following criteria. So first of all, academic performance. So this area is there to consider, that all applicants can handle the academic rigor of this world-class and intensive program. So your academic capacity, they judge this based on your previous studies, so your previous academic performance, but you'd also need to take either a GMAT or a GRE. And if you're not familiar with these tests, then you can find out there's actually a free simulator that you can do on our website to get to grips with these tests. And many of the top business schools will require a score from either GMAT or GRE. So it's well worth investing your time into one of these tests as you prepare for your application. We also look for international motivation. So hopefully your motivation to understand different cultures and to discover different international opportunities for your career, and of course develop your international network, is a key reason why you're considering INSEAD in the first place. And so you need to show this through your application. It's not about how many countries you've lived in. It's about whether you have a passion for developing your intercultural communication skills, and a passion for just developing your cultural awareness. Because as I mentioned, INSEAD is an incredibly diverse school. Alumni refer to us as the United Nations of business schools, with many different nationalities on campus. So this is a really important factor that we'd hope you'd want to make the most of. And of course, your ability to contribute. So as the committee are piecing together this incredibly diverse community, they want to know what are you bringing to the table that you can add value to your fellow classmates, whether it's unique perspectives from internship experience, or whether you've studied something that's quite interesting, quite niche, that you can then bring to the classroom discussions. This is what they want to see. They want to see what is your ability and willingness to contribute to those classroom discussions. So, it's important to note that for the Master in Management at INSEAD, you do not need to have full-time professional experience prior to applying for the program. But some experience in a business context would be valued, such as an internship, or if you've been volunteering in a community event or for a charity, some kind of experience like that would of course be valuable. But most importantly, you should be genuine and sincere if you do decide to apply in your application, as this admissions process is there not just to ensure that you are suitable for the program, but also to make sure that the program is suitable for you. So although INSEAD is a top-ranked school and many people would like to apply, I think it's best to find that this is the right fit for you before going ahead with your application. And that's what I'm here for. I'm based here in Singapore, providing one-to-one application guidance and support for anybody who's interested in applying. So the selection process takes up to 7 weeks, perhaps just slightly more from when your application is complete. And we have deadlines spread throughout the year, but you can always find the most up-to-date deadlines on our website, with the program then starting in September of each year. It's certainly advisable not to rush for an earlier deadline. If you feel as though you can still improve your application, then I would certainly recommend taking your time, really working on it and submitting when you feel confident to do so. Now, the INSEAD Master of Management yields a lifetime of dividends, both personally and professionally. But pursuing a Master of Management program is a serious commitment of your time and your financial investment as well. So this needs to be carefully considered and planned for. So though the responsibility for funding your year at INSEAD ultimately lies with you, we have an incredible financial aid office that can assist you as you're planning for your financing as you're going to join the program. So the fees are around €49,000. But the good thing is that all successfully admitted candidates will be automatically considered for scholarships. So there's no separate application required for the majority of scholarships. So if you were to submit and you were successful with your application, you're going to be automatically considered for many of the scholarships that are available at INSEAD. But there are other ways of funding the program as well. There's a number of different loan sources that are out there. So it's quite rare that a student would just fund the entire thing from their savings. If you're going for a Master of Management program, you may not have been working for too many years to have that saved up, which is why we have this incredible range of scholarships as well as loan options that are available. I think I wanted to just end on the community that you'd be joining. So INSEAD, we have this incredible alumni network, and it is extremely collaborative and diverse. It's just this globally connected community. We have more than 60,000 alumni distributed across more than 175 different countries, with 166 nationalities. INSEAD alumni are truly citizens of the world. So if you look at the Financial Times report, INSEAD has actually produced the most CEOs of any top business school, second only to Harvard. And this is an incredible achievement, especially when you consider that INSEAD is an independent business school that focuses on diversity with campuses around the world. This really shows the potential value of this community that you would be joining. So in the end, this vast professional network is a valuable asset for all of our graduates, both during your initial job search as you're coming to the end of the program and you're looking for that next opportunity. You can connect with alumni and they'll be there to support you, as well as further as you move through your career. Or perhaps even start your own business. INSEAD there's a resource called PitchBook, which ranks the different top business schools on their success in entrepreneurship. And you can actually see that INSEAD is by far the best business school outside of the US for supporting entrepreneurs in terms of the amount of successful startups that have come out of the school and the amount of capital that they've raised. So hopefully that was an insight into INSEAD. I hope that has addressed some of your concerns, but I'm certainly happy to answer questions. So I believe we're going to be launching a Zoom room in a minute where you'll be able to join, and it'll be posted into the chat box here. And so I do encourage anybody who's attended the session today, if you are interested in INSEAD, then please do hop into our Zoom room, and I'll be happy to answer any of your questions. As I said, so I'm based here in Singapore, based on the Singapore campus, and my role here is dedicated to supporting applicants who are interested in the school, guiding you through the application process, because it can be intimidating, especially as you're preparing for things like the GMAT, or for if you have interviews coming up. It's nice to know that you have a contact, a friend from within the school who's there to guide you throughout the entire journey. And so if you are based in Singapore or anywhere around this region, then I can be your key point of contact within the school to guide you through the application journey. I can also be a point of contact if you'd like to connect with specific alumni working in specific industries or anything like that, then I'm very happy to help you along with that as well. So thank you all so much for taking the time to listen to me today and to hear my presentation. I really appreciate it, and I look forward to answering some more of your questions in the Zoom room in just a minute. But for now, thank you all, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the sessions today. I'm sure they're all going to be excellent. Thank you very much.
slide, HEC offers a very wide, unique range of programs. The ones I'll be focusing on today are called the pre-experience master's programs, which means that you're eligible to apply as long as you're in your final year of bachelor's, or even if you're in your final year of master's degree, or if you've already completed your bachelor's or master's, that you haven't exceeded the 3-year mark in terms of full-time professional work experience by the time you would begin the program. So again, if you, since your most recent degree, if you don't exceed 3 years of professional work experience by the time you would begin the program in September, then you're more than eligible for all of these programs that I'm mentioning to you today. If you're still currently a student in your bachelor's or master's, then you're welcome to apply as of your final year of your program. If you have completed your degree and you have between 3 to 10 years of professional work experience, then we offer an excellent MBA program. So you can be in touch with our MBA team and they'd be happy to give you more information about that. We have executive MBA programs, PhD programs, and then of course the summer school programs, which are an excellent way to get a taste for HEC before committing to a full-time master's program. So we offer, like I said, a really wide, unique range of programs, but the ones I'll be focusing on today are the pre-experience master's programs. I have a whole team in place to help you apply with the best application possible. So this presentation is to just give you an idea of the types of programs that exist, give you a few tips on the application process, and then of course, you're welcome to contact my team at any time with any questions that you have so that we can assist you. In terms of the rankings, I won't go too much into our rankings because I really think that they speak for themselves. But the one I always like to mention is that HEC is number 3 on the Alma Mater Index. What that means is if you take all the top CEOs worldwide, HEC is the number 3 school represented behind Stanford and Harvard. So when you come to HEC, we really help you become, not just go into whatever industry you're interested in, we help you become a leader of that industry. And that's why leadership potential is something that we really try to focus on when evaluating your application. And it's also something that we try to instill in the program. So to give you a more concrete example, Hubert Joly, he is an alumni of HEC. He is also the CEO of Best Buy, and he donated about 3 years ago, 3 million euros to HEC, which was used to create a purposeful leadership program. This means that we really try to integrate this concept of purposeful leadership in every single year of the master's program that we teach. So in terms of facts and figures, we have about 4,500 students enrolled in all the programs that I mentioned in my last slide, with 105 nationalities represented. So we have an incredible diversity on campus that we're extremely proud of. Students bring their own background, their own culture, and use it to really enrich our community. So you'll find that in all the programs that we offer. We also have 60,000 alumni in 135 different countries. The reason I really like to mention this is because not only is our alumni network an excellent support system for you throughout the program, but they're also a network that you can count on for the rest of your career, regardless of your industry, regardless of which country you're working in. You can really count on them. So again, to give you a more concrete example, I organized an event at BNP Paribas in New York and invited alumni from all different industries, so marketing, consulting, finance, and they had all found their current positions thanks to the alumni network. You'll see why when you're a student in the program, they're sending job and internship opportunities to you almost on a daily basis. So again, a really great resource for you that you'll have in the program in addition to everything that I'm presenting today. It's also why we have really strong corporate partnerships in all different industries. So in terms of our philosophy at HEC, this is really what sets our programs apart. This to me is what makes HEC unique. So we obviously maintain very high quality standards. That's not only why we're well ranked #1 business school in Europe, but also because our students really appreciate this quality in the program. So we maximize class hours and we reduce class sizes. So you'll really never be in the classroom with more than 50 students at a time, regardless of the program to which you're applying. Those classes will always be taught by full-time HEC faculty or professionals from the industry who are here to teach you. Let's say it's someone from Bain who's teaching you a strategy class. So they'll always be full-time HEC faculty or professionals, but those classes will never be taught by teachers' assistants. That's really important to know. It also is what contributes to our perfect balance between theory and practice. So HEC is really known for the practical approach that we incorporate in our teaching, which means that we have you work on, there are no games at HEC, it's really real life case studies. So you're working on concrete projects that various industries are addressing as topics. You're working on current company projects. So everything that you're doing is practical. Everything that you're doing is going to contribute to this perfect balance between theory and practice. And then it's also what makes HEC a particularly inspiring environment with personal development programs such as the Purposeful Leadership one that I mentioned, many networking events that you can participate in. So we have the Finance Fair, Consulting Fair, Tech Day, we have Impact Day, where we draw companies from really all over the world who come to recruit our HEC Paris students. So you'll see where that plays in our career placement a little bit later on in the presentation. We also have a very strong campus social life, which again, I'll touch on a little bit later on in the presentation. This right here, what I'm showing to you is the pre-experience master's portfolio. So these are all the pre-experience master's programs that we offer at HEC. Our flagship program, because it offers the most amount of possibilities, is the Grande École Master in Management program taught in 2 years. So you have a first year generalist phase, an optional gap year, and then a second year specialization phase. The reason it's 2 years is because 2 years is really the amount of time you need to first develop a really strong base in business and management before specializing in your second year. And then because of the practical approach that we incorporate in your first year, because of the constant networking opportunities and contact that you have with companies, over 90% of our students choose to do the optional gap year. So in the gap year for the Master in Management, students will do either 2 6-month internships, or they'll do a 1-year full-time job. They'll work on a personal project. They'll create their own startup. There are a lot of possibilities of what you can do during this optional gap year. Typically what students do is try to see 2 different industries. So I recently spoke to a student who was working 6 months in Dubai with BCG and then was going to do 6 months in finance in London at JP Morgan. So that's going to help the student not only get 2 wonderful experiences on his CV, but also help him determine what he wants to do for his second year specialization. So again, through the Master in Management, you have many options for the specialization phase. What you do in your second year of this program, you don't have to decide until the end of your first year or even during the optional gap year. So the options for your second year are either to stay on campus and specialize in the long list of specializations we offer. They include international finance, managerial and financial economics, entrepreneurship, marketing, strategic management. You have a very long list. So you would still, if you choose one of these specializations, you'd be staying on campus the whole second year. You also have the possibility of specializing in what we call international business. This means that you can do a semester abroad in one of our partner institutions. So it can either be through the SEMS network. So you would be doing a 1 semester exchange at a SEMS partner institution, or you can do the international double degree, which means that for your second year, you'd be spending the entire year in one of our partner institutions, and you would be getting a degree from both HEC Paris and, let's say, MIT or Yale, for example. We have a long list of international double degree options for you, and you can get familiar with them either through the website or you can send us an email. We'd be happy to share. So basically, Master in Management flagship program because of this first year generalist phase, optional gap year, and then many different specializations that you can choose for the second year. If you know for sure right away before applying to HEC that you want to do your first year at HEC and your second year studying innovation at TUM in Munich, Or if you know for sure you want to spend your first year at HEC and your second year at Yale, then you can apply directly to these double degree or M2M programs that you can see listed in the next section. And that means that if you're admitted to that program, then your first year and your second year are fixed. Whereas if you apply to the Master in Management, what you do in your second year is still completely open and you can decide at a later date. So that's kind of the difference between the Master in Management and the double degrees, is that once admitted to the M2M HEC Yale, your first year will be at HEC, your second year will be at Yale, and you'll know that before you even step foot on the HEC campus. The other option for you is if you're looking for a shorter, more focused master's program, I recommend the MSc program. So these start in September, they finish in June, and they're usually more focused on one topic. So the MSc International Finance will give you really the full range of the finance industry and will help you kind of kickstart your professional career. Of course, there's sustainability and social innovation, managerial and financial economics, strategic management. You can see them all listed here. Every single program listed in our pre-experience master's portfolio is taught 100% in English. There is no French required, except for the two in the bottom right. So Médias, Arts et Création and Droit et Management International. So MAC and DMI, those two on the bottom right, those are our only programs taught entirely in French. If you're torn between two programs on this list, so let's say you're super interested in international finance, but you're also kind of interested by the managerial and financial economics, in one application, you can put a first choice and a second choice. So you can list the international finance program as your first choice and then managerial and financial economics as your second choice. You can do that through one application. So it's a maximum of two choices. If you're admitted to your first choice, we'll disregard your second choice. And if you're admitted to your not admitted to your first choice, then we'll look at your second choice as if that's the only program to which you applied. So adding two choices in one application is a wonderful way of maximizing your chances of admission at HEC Paris. In terms of the Master in Management, this is really just to give you an idea of the class profile for the program, so about 250 students. All of these programs are actually open to all academic backgrounds, even the more technical ones like the MSc International Finance or the MSc Strategic Management. Our programs are really open to all academic backgrounds. So this is to give you an idea of what I said. For the first year, you have the core classes, the electives, and then the entire structure that feeds into the practical approach, the optional gap year, and then you'll see here the different options that you have for your specialization phase. So the example of the on-campus specializations are here. You can do an international double degree with any of these institutions listed on here. You can do just a semester abroad. So many, many possibilities. But again, you don't have to decide until the end of your first year or even during your optional gap year. In terms of the career paths after the program, specifically for the Master in Management, this is something that we know when you come to a business school, you're really looking for solid career placement, and HEC can provide that for you. So we have a very strong employment rate. Most of our students choose to remain in Europe to work. They can remain on a student visa for about a year after the program, which allows them to stay in Europe, do their internships or full-time job opportunities, and then usually the company takes over the visa sponsorship process. You can see all the different sectors that our students go into. So again, very solid career placement, and this doesn't just apply to our Master in Management. The MSc programs, you can see them listed once again here. So again, like I said, they're more specialized. They get you earlier, logged on earlier on the job market, and then give you additional specialized skills. So the structure usually goes that they start in September, they finish in June. You have a mix of core classes and electives, usually a study trip to kick off the program. So that's to get you networking with companies. Depending on your program, you'll either go to London or Frankfurt or Los Angeles, or a lot of different cool places that our students go to. And then many of them involve company project or case studies, and then a certificate at the end. So I'll talk to you a little bit here about the certificates. This to me is really, again, it captures the spirit of our teaching method at HEC. It's an interdisciplinary learning experience. What that means is in the last 6 to 8 weeks of your program, it's optional for the it's optional for the Master in Management, but obligatory for the MSc programs, the certificate. What it is the last 6 to 8 weeks of your program, you can choose one of these 8 certificates. What a certificate is that a full-time HEC faculty member got together with at least one major corporate partner, and they designed this certificate around, okay, in the world of luxury, what is it we want our future employees to know? And so you'll be going to the offices of Kering. If you do excellence in client experience, you'll be going to the offices of LVMH to see what types of project they're working on. So again, another great way to get a sector of expertise on your CV, and a way to define kind of what industry you're interested in. For the campus and student life, so of course that's a really important part of your HEC experience. We're set on a campus between Paris and Versailles. We offer shuttle buses that go in and out of Paris up until 5 o'clock in the morning. So it's really nice. You're on the campus, you're on an American style campus with everything that's 5 minutes walking. And then if you want to be enjoying everything that Paris has to offer, then you have easy access to that. We have over 130 different student associations that you can get involved in. I'd say most HEC students are involved in at least one association. They range from cultural to professional to athletic. The professional ones are really cool. They organize events oftentimes with big name companies like Bain or L'Oréal, depending on the one you're in. And then the on-campus accommodation, all international students are guaranteed housing on campus, and I highly recommend that you take advantage of this opportunity. Now for how to apply, just to give you a little bit of information, we have a holistic approach in how we evaluate applications. So no one element is more important to us than the other. So keep in mind that we really want to see a balance in all these different elements displayed on my slide right here. If you feel like you have a slightly weak GMAT score, but you've maintained excellent grades and taken very challenging classes, that can all balance out. So keep in mind that if you feel like you're weak in one area, but you're really strong in the others, it can still, balance out your application. For the application process, so it's a four-step process. You can create your application via the HEC Paris website. Once you submit your application to the to your admission deadline, a few weeks later, we'll let you know whether or not you're admissible. So that means whether or not you've been invited to an interview. And then after your interview, you'll have the final admissions results. So whether or not you were admitted to the program to which you applied. In terms of supporting documents, we'll need degree certificates if you've already graduated. If you're currently a student, then we'll need a current enrollment. It just proves that you're still a student. All official academic transcripts with your GPA listed on them. Again, we know that the current situation has made certain parts of the application process challenging. Please be in touch with us if you have any doubts, if you're having any difficulty getting a certificate or a transcript. We'll be very understanding, and you can just keep us posted. We need the GMAT, GRE, or TAJMAJ for most of the programs that I introduced to you today. We have no minimum score for this and no preference between these 3 different tests. So pick the one that's most adapted to your background. For the GMAT, the average score we accepted for most of our programs was between 700 and 710. So if you haven't taken it yet, you can fix that as your objective. If you're below that score, just be in touch with us, send us your CV, and we'll help you decide if that's a sufficient score. For the GRE, we're looking at about 320 as the average score we accepted last year, and the TAJMAJ is 400. We are accepting the online and in-person version of the GMAT or GRE. In terms of English language proficiency, this is a requirement unless your most recent degree was taught entirely in English, or if you hold a passport from an Anglophone speaking country. So keep that in mind for the English language requirement. We need 2 letters of recommendation, either both academic or one academic, one professional. We'll also need you to answer the essay questions. If you want to get familiar with those, you can just create your application as of now, and then €110 application fee. For the admissions deadlines, you can see them listed here. So we have January 6th, March 3rd, and April 28th left. You can pick any of the deadlines. Just know that with each passing deadline, there are fewer and fewer spots available. So the most important thing to do is to apply when your application is the strongest. But if that happens to be earlier rather than later, that's always best. So let's say you applied to the January 6th deadline. You'll have the results on whether or not you've been invited to an interview on January 28th, and then the final admissions results pretty shortly after that. In terms of your online resume, again, this is completely optional, but we know exactly what our admissions team are looking for, and you're welcome to kind of follow this structure. So list your education, then professional experiences that can include your internships, volunteer experiences, awards, finally, extracurricular activities, IT skills, languages, and if you have room, you can include one line on interests. Try to be as specific as you can if you do choose to list interests. And then finally, for the interview, so right now they're currently taking place online. Maybe in the spring we'll be able to offer the possibility of doing an on-campus interview, but for right now we're focusing on online interviews. It's depending on the program, they're almost entirely 25 minutes, of course, all in English. Here are just kind of a few tips to keep in mind. Make sure that, when you register for your time slot, you keep in mind that it's in Paris time. Be professional, make sure your background is neutral. We want to know that you're taking this process seriously. And then if you have checked out our website, you can see that there's an option to chat with our students. There are over 175 different students that you can chat with via our website. They're here to answer any questions that you have about their program, their life at HEC as a student. So be in touch with them. They're really wonderful, and they range across all programs. So that's about it for the presentation. If you have any questions, like I said, we're here to help you apply with the best application possible. So you can contact us at admissionsmasters@hec.fr. We're here to, if you want us to look at your CV, if you have doubts on your GMAT score, please don't hesitate to be in touch. We're really here for that. I think that's it for the presentation, and I'm seeing the link to the chat. So I'll be leaving you now, if that's okay, to connect into the chat. Otherwise, I'm sure that there's a few more things that I can mention about my slides, but I think that's kind of the key points for the pre-experienced master's programs at HEC Paris. So thanks everyone for participating. I'm going to connect onto the Zoom link that I've been provided.
Hello everyone, my name is Christophe Pivot. I'm the Deputy Director of Admission for IPAG Business School. Thanks for sharing your time with me, and thanks for Campus France for organizing these events. So, if you are actually watching this video on replay, or if you have any further question once this presentation will be over, please feel free to contact me by email or through my WhatsApp number. It's been 9 years that I'm working for IPAG, and during those 9 years, I met a lot of students and their parents across fairs, open days, or conferences, and I know that finding the right training, finding the right school, finding the right country to continue a study is not something easy, and it takes some time. So what is good is that you are actually curious because you are collecting information regarding business school and regarding France. So during the next few minutes, I'm trying to give you all the information that you need to know about IPAG. And after that, if you have further questions, we will have the opportunities to discuss through a Q&A session. So to begin this presentation, let's watch a short video on what is education for IPAG. I think you might have experimented a little connection. So if you want to watch again the video, you can find it on our YouTube channel, of course. So IPAG is a very unique business school on many aspects. The only French schools founded by an academician. Mr. Rueff, in 1965, founded IPAG Business School. Mr. Rueff was the economic advisor for the General de Gaulle. So that's something that's really in our roots, in our DNA. And we, as an independent school and a non-profit business school, we really focus on the success on our students, and we really are focused on general interests. Our programs are recognized by the Conférence des Grandes Écoles and the French Ministry of Education. IPAG has a high level of research with professors publishing regularly in highly recognized scientific reviews. This will guarantee you the quality and the accuracy of the teaching content. Our professors are committed to excellence on international standards. As a result, it's been 4 years in a row that IPAG is being distinguished by the prestigious Shanghai ranking as one of the top French institutions for the economic section. Let's have a look on the location for our campuses. We are located in Paris, in Nice, and abroad in Kunming in China and Los Angeles through a reinforced partnership with the Yunnan Normal University for China and with the University of California, Riverside for Los Angeles. In Paris and in Nice, we are really located in the heart of the city centers. We also have more than 130 university partners all around the world for the academic exchange. We've got 3,000 students in our 4 campuses, and we welcome each year more than 500 international students. IPAG offers 2 international programs. One which is called the Programme Grande École, and I'm sure if you are watching those presentations, you already heard about this particular program, which is a French program, a Programme Grande École, but as we're going to see, which is always teach in English through the American track. And we have another program, which is the Bachelor of Business Administration. So let's have a look on the Programme Grande École. It's a 5-year program that you can join after high school, or you can also join it to the 3rd or the 4th year of the program. So here it's an overview about the program. During the first 2 years, you will have all the courses regarding management, marketing, finance, international business, human resources. So it will give you a strong base on managing topics. You will also have internships, a sales consulting internships during the first year and a startup internship during the second year. IPAG was the first school in 1967 who made mandatory the professional experiences through the program. So for us, more than a diploma, it will also a resume that you will get once you will be graduate from IPAG. The 3rd year will offer you the opportunity to do an academic exchange for 1 semester in one of our 133 partnerships. And in the 2nd semester, you will have the opportunity to study abroad, to do an internship abroad or volunteering. For the master degree, for the 2 years of the master program, you will have the choice between those majors that you can actually read. So in finance, in marketing, and you can also, if you want to launch your own company, join or major in entrepreneurship. During those 2 years of master program, you can do internships for 4 to 6 months in France or abroad, and you will also have the possibility to have apprenticeship. So if you want to know more about the American track, because maybe you are actually a French citizen or a French-speaking student, or if you are not, you can have the opportunity to join the American track. So it's the Programme Grande École, 100% in English. So in this American track, in addition to all the courses that I mentioned earlier, you will have the opportunity to do a summer session in our partner Berkeley during the first year. You will have the opportunity to spend 1 semester in Kunming in the 2nd year, as all of the students of the Programme Grande École do a 1-year exchange abroad in the 3rd year. In the 4th year, if you want to continue studies all in English, you will have the choice for the major in international management. And during the 5th year, you have the possibilities to get also the diploma of IPAG, but also the diploma of one of our partner in Great Britain, Russia, or in the US. We also offer experiences outside the classroom. So we call this this training Culture and Discovery and EPAG Extreme. As you can see, there are different topics. For example, EPAG Extremes will allow you to develop your team skills, your leadership, and it will be really a unique experience that will make the difference, I'm sure, on your resume. If you want to discover more about the program, again, you can find all the presentation of this program on our YouTube channel. We also have clubs and associations in different domains: culture, solidarity, volunteering, sports, and environment. And it's mandatory. It's included in the second and the fourth year of the program Grande École. So, how to enter in the program Grande École? If you are in a lycée français and you are actually preparing a baccalauréat, you will have to apply through le Concours Sésame and through Parcoursup. The competitive examination will take place on April the 7th. You will find all the information you need to know regarding this competitive examination on the Sésame website. If you are not in a lycée français, or if you want to join after on the third or the fourth year of the program, you can find the application link on our website. You will have to provide us a resume, a cover letter, and the transcript of your last diploma. If your application is approved, you will have an interview in French and in English if you are a French-speaking student, or all in English if you are a non-speaking French student. Let's have a look on our BBA program. It's a 3-year program after high school, available in our Paris and our Nice campuses. It's inspired by the British system. So as you can see, you will have all the courses in management, again, in finance, in human resources, in marketing. And this 3 years program will offer you the opportunity during the 3rd year to have a dual diploma with one of our 2 partners, the University of South Wales or the Nottingham Business School. So meaning that in 3 years, you can have a dual degree diploma. The strengths of the BBA program, it's 100% in English. You can have like up to 12 months of professional experiences each year, same as the program Grande École. You have the opportunity to do an internship. This program offers you the opportunities to study with more than 30 different nationalities. And of course, as I said, the double diploma. So after this, what's next? You have the opportunity after those 3 years of the BBA program to join the program Grande École through the Ambition Plus competitive examination. You can also join one of our MBA program or one of our Master of Science. So application for the BBA program. We have 2 intake, one for the fall, one for the spring. So dossier plus interview will take place between January and July 2021 for the fall intake. And we are actually recruiting for the spring intake. So it started in September and it will end in December. So application, again, through the website of IPAG, resume, cover letter, high school diploma, the transcripts, and we require as well an English language certificate, such as TOEIC, TOEFL, or IELTS, or Cambridge exam as well. So let's have a closer look on the success of our students once you will be graduate from IPAG. What kind of position, what kind of remuneration, what kind of salary that you can get. So we have a block release training program is available during the master degree program to prepare the students for the professional life. So we will give them all the tips that they need to know to negotiate the salary, to apply for positions, all to get a job through the social networks. So this will be really helpful for our students. So at the end of the 5 years program, our students will get like up to 34 months of professional experience. And this is really appreciated by the recruiter. So that's why we've got a 99% students hire in the next 6 months after the graduation. So you have the average salary, and we can also have a closer look regarding the major that you can choose on the annual gross salary with bonuses per major. So here are some examples of jobs per major that you can be recruited after your graduation. So I know maybe most of them of their jobs that doesn't ring the bell for you, but during those 3 or the 5 years, we will help you to know better those fields. We will also invite top managers, CEO of companies to talk about their position, their experience, and to share with you, and for you to have a projection on the professional world. So thank you for your attention. If you have any question, I will be happy to take it through the Q&A section. So once again, thanks for watching. Do not forget to contact me if you are watching this video on replay through my WhatsApp number. Thank you. Bye-bye.